Hello, I should be live now. Can everyone hear me? Is everything looking good? All right, you can hear me. I'm using the ultra low latency option, which is the least possible latency. So I'm hoping that will help. But also it means that you might get more connection buffering. So hello, everyone. Yeah, so this one actually was sent in to me by Wessel in early December, and I just never did it because I'm scared of killer little killers. So I figured I'd do it on stream. All right, I'm saying the number 69. All right, that looked like it was about 5 seconds, so that's probably about as good as we're gonna get. Ledry wanted me to say a number so we could test the delay. Yeah, I'm expecting this one to be hard for me. It was 3 stars on Logic Masters Germany, which is on the hard end for something I'd do in a video. But I figure I'll probably end up asking stream for help, although I'm gonna start by tooling around a little bit and seeing what I can figure out. I did stare at this for a little bit, but I haven't really looked at it too deeply. So yeah, this is The Ring by Wessel, and I'm gonna ruin his last name. It has way too many consonants. Strijkstra? Yeah, I will definitely link this. Give me 1 second. Oh, that is not the link. Okay, so there's the link to the puzzle, and it's just normal killer, Sudoku, and little killer. For those who aren't familiar with those rules, definitely recommend watching other videos on my channel because I have done those. But killer are these cages. These are called killer cages, and digits can't repeat in a cage, and the digits in the cage sum to the little number in the top left. And then the little killers are these clues on the outside of the grid. So we have a number with an arrow, and all the digits in the direction of the arrow add up to this number, and they can repeat. Whoops, I pressed spacebar or something. I have no idea what you're talking about. All right. Does anyone know what language his last name is? Is it like Polish or something along those lines? Eastern European, some kind? I feel like I should know, but I don't. That's just the right number of consonants for my name. Yeah, it did remind me of that algorithm as well, which I can't pronounce. Yeah, I was thinking it could also be like Netherlands or somewhere around there. All right, I'm going to get started on the puzzle. I've kind of been delaying because I don't actually know how to break into this. My understanding is, yeah, it's got a tough break-in, but then afterward, not too bad. With these 10 cages, we can't exceed 7. So I'm guessing 8 and 9 might be a little limited. But I'm also guessing I might have to combine some cages. Or look at negative space, for example. But yeah, we have 10s all around the outside. Yeah, and that's why I kind of delayed doing this puzzle, because I was worried I wouldn't get the break-in and then it would be a failed video, so. No individual clue is useful. Yeah, that's probably what I was going to get to anyway, but taken together, these 10s, like where do 8 and 9 go in their respective rows and columns? Because we need, in these 4 the rows and columns, the row 1, row 9, column 1, column 9, we need 4 8s and 4 9s. And they can't go in the 10s. So that's kind of what I'm thinking of for a start. I mean, I don't know if it's useful or not, but it means that the digits here can't have 8 or 9 in them. So like I could mark 8 and 9 all around. And obviously this 8 cage can't have the 8 or 9. So I think that actually is going to slingshot us around here, right? All the way around like that. So actually, does that just give us pairs? Awesome, yeah, windmill. I feel like that's probably a very good start. I might just fail at the easy part though. So we have 17s all around here and they can't use 8 or 9. So yeah, you don't have to help me too much as long as I'm on the right track. If I get stuck, I'll let you guys know. So okay, so let me explain this again. So a 10 cage can't have an 8 or a 9 in it. A 10 and 3 cage can't have an 8 or a 9 in it. Hopefully that's self-explanatory. If we had an 8, we'd have to have 2 1s. If we had a 9, we'd have to have like a 1 and a 0 or something. So 8 and 9 don't go in these 10 cages. So what that means is for row 1, column 1, row 9, and column 9, we know there's a total of 4 8s and 9s. Yeah, Ledre's actually just asking because he didn't understand. So we need 4 8s and 9s in these cells, and they can't go here. Duplicates in the corner. Yeah, I think I didn't consider duplicates. Let me think on this a little bit more carefully. So we can have up to 4 duplicates in the corners. Yeah, you guys are right. I was a little gung-ho with that. So it's definitely true that how many, let's see, how many, let me think about this in a different way. Let me highlight this. So obviously this isn't correct, or it doesn't have to be correct at least. So how many 8s and 9s must we have in these? So I could have, for example, 8s like this and 9s like this. I think that's the max, or the other way around, obviously. And that's the max duplication I can have. So that gives, that would be all the 8s and 9s that I would need for those columns and rows. Because column 1 has an 8 and 9, row 1 has an 8 and 9, column 9 has an 8 and 9, and row 9 has an 8 and 9. So I'm not sure if this actually helps me that much. I'm wondering about here, though. It still feels like I'm going to need either an 8 or 9 in here. Maybe this isn't the right thing to think about, though. This just feels so convenient. Laszlo says, using the killer clues, we know the sum of the 3 corner cells in each corner box. Are you talking about like these 3 in each corner? Yeah, I think I'm ignoring the little killer clues, which I probably shouldn't. So for example, here we know this sum. So we should know the sum of these. Yeah. And I think we have that everywhere. Yeah, that's definitely a good observation. So I wonder which one to start with. I guess it doesn't matter. We got 12s and 13s, so let's just take this one here. So let me just highlight that blue. I'm going to get rid of these greens for now. So this is 29. So I'm just going to use my calculator so I don't make any mistakes here. So obviously 17 plus 12 is 29, and then 45 minus 29 is 16. So we have 16 and 3 here. And then these add to 30, so these are 15. So these are 15 and these are 16, if I'm looking at that right. So for 16 with a 9, well, to be fair, this puzzle's been open for 15 minutes now. So with a 9, I'd need, in the corner, I'd need 7 more. That doesn't feel all that restricted. But maybe in combination with something else. I'm going to also open up a this website here. Yeah, take all the corners in consideration. That's what I was thinking. I'm just going to highlight all these. Let's just color these orange. So the totality of the orange cells is 62. I think that might actually let me figure out what the corners have to be. Yeah. So orange is 62, and then we've got 40 in addition to that. And so right now, the sum of all the orange cells is 102. So I've got these kind of, the purple cells are missing from my perimeter sum. And then the corners are double counted. Let me think for a second. Maybe I'll bring up a notepad here. Oops. So we know that the perimeter is going to be 45 times 4 minus corners, because the corners get double counted. Oops. So that's 180 minus the corners. And then the perimeter is also the orange plus purples. So this is 102. So I guess we could say that if I add corners to both sides, so purple plus corners is equal to 180 minus 102, which is going to be 78. Oops, 78. So what is our maximum on our... That seems pretty high. So if I just highlight these, and I did 789. How many 789s is that? That's 12 789s. So that's 24 times 4. It's 96. So it's not maximum. I don't think it's definitely not minimum. True, the max here isn't, the max here is actually 7, but. Well, the 10s are kind of canceling out anyway. I don't think that would make a difference. Okay, yeah, so the little killers do limit us. That's true. So 12 and 3. So at minimum, these are 1-2s. Orange plus purple is 102 plus purple. Orange is 102. So if this were, maybe I contribute the, I don't know how to think about this. If this were a 1, then the purples would add to 11. If this were 2, the purples would add to 10. So instead of filling numbers for these, I guess I could just add all these up and subtract the 1-2s from it. Let me finish my thought, guys, because I think I'm onto something here. So the sum of our little killer clues in these diagonals here is 24 plus 26. Should be 50. Well, I can color them however I want as long as my equation's correct, David. But yeah, I mean, maybe I could have done some better coloring. I might not have. I'm gonna redo this logic in a second, just to make people happy. But let me see this. So I think all these little killers, they add to 50. Let's just double check that. I'm pretty sure it's 50 though. Yeah. So and then at minimum, these center cells are 1-2 pairs. So if I subtract 6 from that, then at most the purples add to 44. So let's just ignore what I have up here for now and say purple is less than or equal to 44. I think we can agree on that. And then my outer ring is equal to 180 minus whatever the corners add up to, because the corners get double counted in our 180. Just to double check, 180 is 45 times 4. So I think we should all agree on this at the very least. We have another sum for the outer ring though. So the other sum for the outer ring is we know what these all add to. I'm gonna get rid of these 7, 8, 9s as well. So these sort of groups of 3 around the corners, we know what those add to because we know the sum, we know the outie sum. So 17 plus 12 is 29, 45 minus 29 is 16. So we've got 16s and we've got 15s. Which is 62. So we have the 62 from these outer groups of 3, plus we have 4 10 cages, which is 40. That's where my 102 comes from. And then the only cells left that I haven't counted are my purple cells. So that's 102 plus purple. So I should be able to say that 102 plus purple is equal to 180 minus my corners, because they're both equal to the outer ring sum. So now I can rearrange things and say my corners plus my purples has to be exactly equal to 78. And that is what I had before. And we know that purple is less than or equal to 44. So that means the corners, which is 78 minus purple, the corners have to be greater than or equal to, wait, less? Yeah, they have to be greater than or equal to 78 minus 44, which is 34. Which is pretty small. Is this logic, does that sound good to everybody? Whoop, I cleared my history. Whoops. Oh. Can't go more than 34? Well, purple's less than or equal to 44, and we're subtracting it. So if I were to go down to 43, that would make this larger. So corners are bigger than or equal to 34. Oh yeah, so that is 8s and 9s then. So we have 2 8s and 2 9s on the corners. And these center cells have to be 1s and 2s. I'm going to get rid of some of this coloring now. Actually, I'll just get rid of all the coloring. So that actually counts for all my 8 9s in this ring. I wonder if I can figure out more about this box, or the 17s. I'm going to look at the combinations for 17 and 3. Is it visible? This is not visible. Let me just make this smaller then. Just line this up here. I think that should be visible now. I'm not seeing anything eliminated here yet, so. I'm wondering about these 13 and 12 sums as well. So if I want 13 and 3, and I must contain a 1 or a 2, that only eliminates 3, 4, 6. This can't be a 7 or an 8 though. So we have a 1 or a 2, something less than 6. So let's say this were a 6. Well, if this were 6, this would be 2, this would be 1. That would add to 7. So I'd need a 6 here. So that's not possible. So a 6 here forces a 2 here to make that 8, forces a 1 here, and then to get 13 with 7, I have to add another 6. So that's not 6. So this is 5 or less. I could do 5, 3, and that doesn't interfere with anything. With a 1, I'd need a 7. With a 2, I'd need a 6. Actually, Laszlo makes a good point, which I think is going to be nicer than what I just said, which is we actually know that 8 9s have to be in these cells, the other 8 9, but and I can't have both 8 and 9 in these. So one of the 8 9s is here. We can't have the other 8 9 here because of the 8 9 pairs in the rows and columns. There's a lot of discussion, but I'm just going to keep going with my thought here. So the other 8 9 goes in the 17 cage in all 4 of these. And we can't have both 8 and 9 because those already add to 17. So I've got 1 8 and 9 in each of these. There was something I was seeing with that. Let me look at the 17 and 3 again. It just means we're not 4 6 7 though. I know this sum. I can calculate that. I wonder if that's helpful. So the corners are 17 plus another 18. So these add to 10. Can't use 8 or 9 for the 10, so it's 3 7 or 4 6. Maybe not that helpful. Yeah, so there's no 5. So I need... This could be 5 3, which would make this 4 6. Let me read what Nemeth Dork said. Since you know the values of the 4 L-shaped corners, yeah, we do, and now know the 4 corners, we can find the values of the other corner adjacent cells. Let's read these guys. So let me go through that. So we knew that these add up to what was it? Let me go through this first. So what were these again? 29 and 30. So we've got 15 and 16. So we know that we have 2 15s and 2 16s, which are 62. And we know that we have a total of 17 times 2 from the corners. So these add to 28. All 4 of these add to... Let me highlight that. These purple cells add to 28. Oops. So if they were 6 7s, that's 26. Wait, what did I do wrong? What was I? What, my history's gone. What was I saying about? Oh, there's the history. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize it was on memory instead of history. What did I do wrong here? Because I can't get to 28. Oh, there's 8 cells, not 4. Okay. None of them can be 1 or 2? That's true. My 1-2 pairs exactly intersect like that, so none of them can be 1 or 2. So at minimum, I've got 4 3s and 4 4s, which is 28. That's exactly what they have to be. Yeah. So they actually have to be 3 4 pairs. Let me get rid of that highlighting then. And I can't get to 8 with 4. So this is 3 5. This is a 4. And that should go all the way around. I think that's probably the break-in then. We know this adds to 10. So that's a 6. This should be known. 1 2 7. That does add to 10, so that's a good sign. I feel like I know the most about this top band here. This adds to 13, this adds to 12. So if this were 7, we'd need another, or we'd need a 5, that should work. If this were 8, we'd need a 4, and that doesn't work. So this is 5 1. So now we get our 1 2s. This adds to 13, we have 7, so this is a 6. Yeah, this is really cool. Okay, so what else can I figure out here? I feel like a lot of stuff is now constrained. So what's left here? We need a 2, 7, 8, and 9. And the 2 is in the 17 cage, so I need 2 values that add to 15. So that's going to have, wait, 15? Yeah, that's going to have to be 8 plus 7. So that means this is the 9. So now we have our corners. I'm sure I can probably get these 10 sums just by looking at what's left. I have 1, 2, 6, and 7. So 1, 2, 7 adds to 10. Is there any way to use the 6? I don't think so. I think this has to be 1, 2, 7 with a 6. And then this, we are missing 1, 2, 5, and 7. Is it also a 1, 2, 7? Do I have like 1, 2, 7s in all of these? It's a 5. One, 2, 5, 6, 7. I'm getting the feeling this is going to be 1, 2, 7 as well. I can't use the 5 because I can't add anything up to 5 here. And I can't use the 6, so it's the same logic as before. That's a 5, 6 pair, but we know what they are. And then we should know what all these are as well. 179. Does that add to 17? Yes. This is also 179. And then this should be 278. We're very symmetric. So this is 1, 2, 7, 8, 9. So I think that's too many digits. But we are missing a 3 and a 4 all around here. We don't have any 3s or 4s. I wonder if we could use Fistamafel to kind of clean that up. Probably not necessary, though. Oh, that's true. I can clean these up. So that actually gives me the corners. These are 1s and these are 2s. Okay, so I've got lots of these clues to use. The 4 can't be in the 8 cage. All right, I'm looking at these, like this 19 and this 18 here. Yeah, if you think you're behind on the stream, try setting the speed to 2x. That way you don't miss any content, and then when it catches up, it'll go back to 1x. Okay, sorry, I was thinking about maybe this 18. So we know this adds to 16. So I think these have to be 1. These add to 15, and we need, yeah, so these have to be 2s. So the 7. Trying to clean everything up, probably missing something. We don't get the equivalent clues this way. This 32 does not seem useful yet. What is the most obvious next step? Let's see. What are we missing here? So one of these is going to be a 7 because I can't have a 7 here. So what can I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 5, 6, 8, 9. The 8 cage can be resolved. Oops. Also 5, 6, 8, 9 here. think all the way around we got 5, 6, 8, 9s. Yeah, so we've got these killer cages in the center, and then we've got the 32. So what can be here? This can be a 3 with a 5. That seems okay. Can't be 4, 4. Can't be 1, 2. Can't be 5 or 6, and then 7, 1 would be the other way to do it. But this can't be 7 because of the 1, 2, 7. So this is 3, 5. And then this is 3, 4, 8, or 9. Oh, not 3. This is 4, 8, or 9. One of these is the 7. So I kind of have an X-wing on 7s, but it doesn't do anything. How about the 12? So it can't be 1, 2. With a 3, I'd be a 9. With the 4, I'd have an 8. Can't do 5, 6. Can't do 7. With an 8, it would be a 4. Oh, I can't do 3, 9 because of the 3 in the column. So this is a 4, 8 pair. So this is not 8. I feel like I'm missing something obvious here, but is there something about 19 and 3 that I'm not getting? Can't use a 5. 2, 8, 9, 3, 7, 9, 4, 6, 9, 4, 7. Is there something about not using a 9 that I need to be careful about, or? Well, I can't do 4, 7, 8 because I can't use both 4 and 8. So I do have a 9. Yeah, and I can't have a 1 in the 19 cage. So in this column, this is the 1. And then now where do I put the 2? These can't be 5s. Whoop, I typed 2 instead of 5. All right, these can't be 5s, so that's a 6, 9. So I think there was, let's see, with a 2, I have to use 8, 9. And that actually gives me the 4, 8. So this is 3, 4. These aren't 8. So 5, 6, 9 means this is the 7 and this is the 8. 8. We don't actually know. Do we know what these need to be? Oh, right. This is 7, 9, 7. Like that. All right. Yeah, Ledry likes the 6, 9 pairs. Yeah, we got the 2 there, so this is a triple. What are we missing besides 3 and 4? A 9? So these aren't 9. So this is 5, 6, 8. This isn't 4. I'm guessing I'm going to have to use this 32 at some point. This is also a triple. Also missing the 9. Extremely symmetric puzzle. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing, the 32. I just wanted to make sure I had everything cleaned up first and filled in. So I have 4 already, so I need 28. Does that mean I have to use all the maximums? Yeah, it does. Okay, so now I just got to clean all that up. This is a 3. 8 and 5. I filled the 9, so that's a 6. Oops, don't know why I cleared that. Oh, that row has the 9 already. Oops. Get rid of those corner marks. Wait, is this right? 3, 8? What did I do? Okay, I wanted to clear 3, 4 corner marks here, and then the 9. So this is 4, 8. This is 5, 9. Yeah, this was a fun puzzle. Definitely needed a little bit of help on it, but not too bad. I wonder if there was something to the... I mean, I figured out that the 8, 9s were probably in the corners before getting the real break-in, but... this is 6, 7, 8, but it can't be 8. So this is the 8. Just finishing up the Sudoku here. What am I missing? What's this pair? Am I blind to something here? Oh, this 4. Okay. There we go. All done. Thanks for the suggestion, Wessel. I'm sorry it took me over 2 months to get to it, almost 3 months to get to it. Last digit was a 1? Yeah, nice. All right, so I see a couple people here in chat who requested puzzles on this stream. I'm actually going to do Trevor's puzzle next, because he was the first to ask me. Let me find that and update all the stream info, of course. So this is 1984, the Sudoku by Trevor Tao, and I will update the stream info. Coincidentally, 1984 is the year I was born, but I'm sure it's a reference to the book. Yeah, 1984 is a very famous book with Big Brother government. So the rules, let me paste them in here. Digits along an arrow must sum to the number corresponding to the circle. But in this puzzle, 2 plus 2 equals 5. All other values of x plus y add to the correct total. So Big Brother's telling us 2 plus 2 is 5, and that's what we're going to do. Excuse me, but being born in 1984 does not make me 85 years old. You need to redo that math. Okay, so I'm assuming that's for the arrow sums. 2 plus 2 is 5. And we really only need to worry about it on arrows where we can actually put 2 2s on them. All arrows are correct, but some arrows are more correct than others. That sounds about right. I don't know what you mean. 2 plus 2 is always equal 5. So I'm looking at here or here, for example, where if be careful that 2 plus 2 could equal 5. I'm curious just to see if F-Puzzles will yell at me. Yeah, so we're going to have to be careful about reds. F-Puzzles doesn't understand that 2 plus 2 is 5 for some reason. All right, so I'm going to get started. Just kind of staring at it for a second to get an idea of what's going on. So none of these can be 1. Or 2. Hey, Trevor. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. We're having fun solving Sudoku here. Incidentally, this puzzle was created by Trevor, but a different Trevor. It almost makes me think I should corner mark 2s here, but... Okay, so let me go over the rules for Trevor so that he gets it. So we have normal Sudoku rules, where I'm sure you get those. Digits can't repeat in a row, column, or box. And we have these arrows. So the circle, whatever digit is filled into there, the 2 digits on the arrow sum to the digit in the circle, or however long the arrow is. I think all of these are too long, though. So if I put 3 and 4 here, I have to put 7 here. But this is 1984, the puzzle, so in this puzzle specifically, 2 plus 2 equals 5, but all other sums are correct. So we can't put a 9 here, and we can't put a 9 here. So one of these is 9. Oh, Trevor, let's avoid cursing. Let's stay family friendly. And then that means 9's here. So I could already metagame this puzzle probably and say that it's 2 plus 2 is 5 here, but Anyone disagree with that logic? I think that's solid. I'm not going to put 2 + 2 = 5 there yet, but I guess it could be here. There's a few diagonal arrows. I guess I can't metagame it. Yeah, place 9 looks good. Okay, so I'm looking for other opportunities. That means this isn't 9. It's okay. The auto mod caught it, so no one saw that. But yeah, let Sudoku can stay family friendly. I'm not offended, but let's just keep things like that. So in this column, 9 can only go here or here. I'm wondering if I can narrow that further. Okay, maybe there's somewhere else that we've limited. So this can't be 9 anymore. Well, it could never have been 9 because of this 9. So 9 is in one of these two. Should I highlight where 9s can go? Is this a turbot fish of 9s? I don't know if that's necessary to see. What else do we have? How about this column? Box 2, yeah, I mean, that's a good thing to look at. We have 9, 8, and 4 already. Yeah, I think that's a good point. Like, obviously we could still have a 3 with a 1 or a 2. Look at 9s in the bottom band. Yeah, so 9's one of these 3. Which means it's one of these 2. Is that what was bugging you, or did I miss something else? Yeah, I'm gonna add up so 45 is odd, obviously. The sum of this is odd. And obviously this with its own sum is even, this with its own sum is even. So that's going to give us an odd number, which is correct. But I'm not sure if there's... Interestingly, in this row, these are going to be even. So these have to sum to an odd number. So if these sum to an odd number, these also have to sum to an odd number. Yeah, I think you're right. It's going to be half of the sum of the circles is the same as the sum of these. So that's going to be half of whatever's left. So let's just do that real quick. So these add to 12. So with 12 and 4, has to have 1 and 2. So we're either 1, 2, 3, 6 or 1, 2, 4, 5, but we can't be 1, 2, 4, 5. So we're 1, 2, 3, 6 here. And so that leaves, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 7. So the 5 is going to be the 2, 3, and the 7 is going to be the 1, 6. I'm wondering how limited this 9, can this be 9? Like, we can't do 1, 8, can't do 2, 7. We can do 3, 6. Doesn't seem limited. Can't do 4, 5. So if this were 9, this would be 3, 6. But we don't know it's 9. This is less limited. All right, what else can we see? Well, we know both of these sum to an odd number. This is always odd. I don't think we can really glean anything from that yet. Yeah, just possible 3, 6. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to eliminate it. Where else should I look? I haven't really looked too much at this area. We know 9's here. Ah, actually, that means, oh yeah, we know 9's down here somewhere, so box 7 parity? Yeah, that could be a good. I've got a deluge of info here. I'm liking what Laszlo's saying. Let me see if I can figure that out. So obviously 8 and 9 have to be present in. This can't be 8, 1, 9. But this could be 8, 1, 9. I think there's a lot of parity stuff to do. I think that's probably the key to this puzzle. So let me look at this box. This box has arrows everywhere. That's even, which means these 3 are odd. But these 4 are even. So this is an odd number. Not sure how much that helps. Do I know anything else about it? This needs to add to 9. This is somewhat limited, but not by a lot, but I could be 1, 8, 2, 7, 3, 6, 4, 5. Can't be 5, 4. It can be 6, 3. Yeah, I don't think we've done anything with parity on a diagonal arrow, though, so I think that should be okay. But that is a very good point, Laszlo. Because none of these can be 2 + 2 = 5, like in here or in here. or across here. So that's a very good point. Like, we got to be careful about this diagonal. At least there's not a 3 long arrow, because then it could be like a 9 being 2, 2, and 4. Yeah, I don't think any of our parity arguments are broken yet, but definitely going to be careful. I'm trying to see if there's any other weak, like this row here. Got a lot of arrow stuff going on with a blank spot. Consider the parities along the arrows in box 2. Problem is I don't know which one's 5 and 7, but like we know this is odd. These add to odd. Since this is odd, these are either 2 odds or 2 evens. It's going to be 2, 6 or 1, 3. We also know that there's an odd and an even here, but we don't really know, like, we know a lot about how these are arranged, but still all the arrangements are possible. I don't think that's... Columns 5 and 6 are strangely constrained. That's definitely true. Let me take a stare at this row 2 business here. So at minimum this is 2, 3, 5, but it can it be 2, 3, 5? No. Because if this were 2, 3, 5, then this would be 1, 6. And I need 1, 6 down, not across. So can it be 2, 4, 6? 2, 4, 6 does seem possible. I mean, there's so many. 2, 5. Nityant's already done. Not surprising. I feel like there's too many options here. Yeah, you think there's a 2, 2, 5, like this has to be 2, 2, 5 because of parities? Let's look at that, because that could be interesting. So let's think about this for a second. what do these, we know this is odd. So I'm going to take the two columns together, and we should end up even. If there's no shenanigans, we should end up even, because the 45 plus 45 is even. So here we're even. Here we're even. Now we're odd. Even. 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 Did I do something wrong? Because that parity at least works fine. Wait, did I screw up with the odd turning even? Let me do that again. Even, even, odd, still odd, still odd, still odd, still. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. So we have to have a 2 plus 2 equals 5 going on here. And the only place that's going to work is here. So we're going to fill that, and we're going to ignore the red. Unfortunate to have red the whole time, but so the 2's not here. So this is 1, 6, 7. This is 2, 3, 5. This isn't 6, 3. This isn't 2, 7. Or 5, 4. I'm going to leave the highlight on because it's still useful for, I guess what I can do this. There. I'll just highlight this gray there. Actually, I don't need to highlight. Right. I'll just delete any arrows that end up being 2 plus 2 is 5. For those who've joined us since I went over the rules, this is a normal arrow Sudoku, but it's a 1984 puzzle, so we've been convinced that 2 plus 2 is 5. So in this case, there was an arrow here, ended up being 2 plus 2 is 5. So this is either 1, 8 or 6, 3. And I don't think I can quite disambiguate that yet. But we do know this is 9. So that's got to be, that was constrained to 3, 6. I think I already did that a while ago. So this is actually 1, 8. I should be able to place this 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could be 4 plus 1 is 5. No, we can't do that. Can we do 4 plus 2? No. 4 plus 3 is 7. I think that's what we have to do. Can't do 4 plus 4 or 4 plus 5. So this is 4, 3, 7. Probably could have just gotten that from the pair. Why do the easy thing when you can do the hard thing? 4, 7, and 8. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. The 1 has to be here, otherwise we head to 11. So this actually adds to 6 or 7, which means it's not a 9. So this is the 9 in the column, which means this is a 9. We got a few things that we just did, so let's see. Oh, it can't add to 7 because we have a 7 in the row. So that's 6, which means this is 1, 5. This is the 6. Let's see, I'm sure there's more to do. I placed these 9s. 4 in this box is down here, because we can't do 4, 5 on the arrow. So that means 4 is on this arrow. Can it be the sum? Well, we can't do 1, 3 or 2, 2. And even if we could do 2, 2, it would be 5. So 4 is on the arrow. So with the 4, we could do 4, 2, 6, 4, 3, 7, and that's it. Calculate it? Maybe. This isn't 4, 5. Actually, we need a 1 in the row. Well, that could be here, though. There's a virtual 2, 3 pair here, though. One of these is a 2 or a 3 with the 4, and the other 2, 3 is here. So we need a 1. We can't have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the only way to get 9 is with 1, 8. So this is 6, 1. And then this is 7, so this is 3, 4. So this is 2, 3. That is also called a triple. Yeah, good point. Eight's down here somewhere. Three is up here. So I'm going to look at what this 9 can be, because we can't be 1, 8. We can be 2, 7. We can't be 3, 6. Can we be 4, 5 though? If we were, we'd be this way. Darn it. Column 3, yeah. Right, we should be able to figure out this 3, 4 based on parity. All this is even, odd. So we need an even number to preserve it being odd. So this is 4 and 3. So this is not 4, 5, this is 2, 7. So that makes this 3, 5, 8. I think we said this had to be odd. These are even, this has to be odd. So that makes this 5, 3 this way. One of these is 9. That's going to be not 1, 8. Could be 2, 7. Can't be 3, 6, or 4, 5. So there's going to be a 2, 7, 9. And the 7 can't be here. So I think that makes this 7, 2, 9 like that. Three and 5 are both odd. That's true. What was I thinking then? I think that doesn't affect, does that affect my, it does. Thanks for pointing that out. I don't think my logic before is still correct, because I can do 4, 5 now. I think 9 and, let's see, I could do 2, 7, 9 this way. Where's the 1 go? Well, the 1 goes up here. Nityant says, check arithmetic if box 7 has 7 on arrow. Well, that's kind of what I was doing. Like, I can do 2, 7, 9. Are you saying adding to 7? So can I add to 7? I can't do 1, 6. I can do 2, 5. Well, I don't know if this is 3 or 5, but let's see. Let's just do it. So if that's a 3, then the arrows sum to 14. Oh, there's a 7 in this row. Okay. In fact, 7 has to be on this arrow, so it's 7, 2, 9. So I need, obviously, let's see, if this were 5, I can't do 3 on the arrow. Can I add to 4? 1, 3, 4 with a 5 here would work. I can't put 5 on the arrow, obviously. Oh, there's a 4 already in the row. Okay. I think this is correct. So 1 and 4 are here. What's left here? We need 1, 4, 5, and 9. Okay, so I could do 1, 3, 4. David asks, how did we reveal which 5 or 9 was in which order in box 7? So we had these 7s here, which block 7 from being anywhere except on this arrow. So our options were 7, 1, 8, but there was already an 8, or 7, 2, 9, and there's only one way to do 7, 2, 9, because of this 2. So this was 7, 2, 9, and then we had 1, 3, 4, 5 left here. The 4 couldn't be the sum, so the 5 had to be the sum. So let's clean up this 5 here. Oh, that does also reveal those. So this is a triplet. Let's do that. 2, 3, 8. We could just be 1, 2, 3. I'll take a look at that in a second. Yeah, he says to look at this cell. Let's see, these can't be 2. Row 9, column 9 can't be a 2? I'm not seeing that. I know that one of these two has to be a 2. So if this can't be a 2, that would be helpful, but I don't see how that follows. Five would be in row 8, column 7. So if this is, I guess you're saying if this is not 2, I mean, it's certainly not 8. So it's a 2 or a 3. If it's a 3, we'd have to add to 8, which would put a 5 here. So I guess the better way to put that is this has to be 2. And then this would be either a 1 or a 6, both of which look possible. That means this is not 2. What's left in this row? So this is not 1. If this were 4, this would be 1 and 3. That looks possible. Seven's in one of these two. Okay, I'm going to look at this cell now, because I think I've exhausted this box for now. Maybe I can get rid of 6 or 7 though. With a 6, I can't do 4, 2. With a 7, I could do 4, 3. So far this would have to be a 3, either 3, 1, 4 or 3, 4, 7. With a 6, can I do 5, 1? I cannot. So for 6, I have to do, actually, can I do 6? Can't do 1, 5. Can't do 4, 2. I can't do 5, 1. So this is not 6. For 7, I could do 1, 6. 4, 3. Can't do 5, 2. So this isn't a 5. That makes a 1, 4 pair. So this is 5, 9. I guess that was a hidden 5, 9 the whole time. Well, maybe this could have been one of them. All right, I think that's all I can get at the moment. So what can this sum actually be? Can't be 1 or 2, can't be 3. We can sum to 4. If we sum to 4, we'd be 1, 3 like this, and I think that's possible. Can't sum to 5. Can we sum to 6? 6 would be 1, 5. Well, putting a 6 here would make this a 1, 4 pair. So I can't be 1, 5. Can I be 4, 2? Yes. Can't be 7. 8 is possible. I would have to be 1, 7. That's not possible. So I think this is 4 or 6. Two is in here. Oh. What did I use the 2 for? Was that for the 6? 4, 2? Okay, so that makes this a 4, 3, 1, like that. This isn't 5 or 6, so this has to be 8. It's an 8 here. This is a 2. And this is 6 or 9. Goes this way. This can't be 8 because we can't add to 9. Can we do 7, 1, 8? Yes. Interestingly, this could still be 2 plus 2 is 4. Or 5, I mean. Oh no, it can't be 2 plus 2 is 5, sorry. But I think we got rid of our 2 plus 2 is 5 clue already. There's not another one. So we should be safe to ignore that. Two, 4, 7, 8. How'd I clear box 1? By getting this 8. It's a naked single 8. It was down to these 3, 5, 6, 8. There's a 5, 6 in the row. So getting this 8 gave me this 8. Made this a 5, 6 pair, giving this 2. Where does 2 go in this box? Yeah, this can't be 1 plus 1 is 2. 2's up here. I wonder if there's anything a little bit more obvious I can get. This puzzle feels close to done, but I'm kind of not seeing the next step. Maybe these arrows. All right, can this be a 3? Well, let's just fill the candidates here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. It's not 2. This isn't 1 or 2. And this is 2, 4, 7, or 8. Or one more. 5. This doesn't add to 2. Can it add to 4? We can do 1, 3, 4. For 5, can't add to 5. Let's 5 up here. We add to 7. 1, 6 would work. Right, we can't do 1, 3, 4 because this 1, 4 here. Well, I should get rid of 1 and 3, but we can't be 4. So we're 7 or 8. 7 could be 1, 6. Okay, yeah, there is a hidden single 1 in column 8. I'm going to finish this thought first, even though it probably will help to get that 1. So yeah, it does seem like it gives a lot. I'll come back to this. This is the only place a 1 can go in the column. Right here. So that gives this 8. Which I think places this 8. Oh no, the 8's here. That does get rid of this 8 though. So then now that puts an 8 here. Okay, now I'll check this. Box 9? Ah, 3 here. That certainly helps. I keep trying to go back to row 5, column 7, and people keep telling me other things. I'll do it. So for a 7, I think we can do 1, 6, or 4, 3. Certainly, I certainly can't have a 9 here. This can't be a 7 because we don't have a 1 here. I don't think we can, let's see, for 8 we can do 1, 7. But we can't use the 3 or 6 for 8. So we were 1, 6, 4, 3, or 1, 7. So I think that's reduced. It does give a 1, 4 pair. So this isn't 4. So that's a 3, 6, 7 triple. So this is not a 7. None of these are 7s. Do I have a 3 or 6 anywhere? Not that I see. So 4 would have to be 1, 3, or 2. Well, we can't use 2, 2 to add to 4. So this has to be a 9. Can't put a 1 on this arrow because these 2 ones. In fact, where does 1 go? 1 goes here. Let me just try to finish this. I think it's almost done. So this is not 9. So for adding to 9, I can't do 2, 7. I can do 4, 5, or I can do 5, 4. Which means this can't be 4, because it's either 4, 5 or 5, 4, both of which see this cell. So this can't be 4 or 5. Which actually means this has to be 4, 5 this way. Eight in this column is already in the column, so that's a 2. 8. I think 8 had to be 1, 7. Can't use the 4. This still isn't resolved. Oh, it is, because this has to be 7, so that's a 4. 1. We have a 5 here. This is not a 3. It's a 6. This is a 4, 7, 4, 2, 7. 1, 4 like that. This is 5, 6. Here we need a 3, which goes here, and a 7. We need a 2, and well, that's our last one. 5. There we go. Very nice puzzle, Trevor. Enjoyed it. The 2 + 2 = 5 was an interesting find. That was actually kind of a break into the puzzle. For those who forget, I had to remove this arrow so it wouldn't be red, but that was fun. Okay. So next, yeah, I actually kind of used that on this arrow, that this could have been a 4 with 2, 2 here, but then it couldn't because 2 plus 2 isn't 4 anymore. I thought that was really cool. I didn't realize that actually avoided a deadly pattern, but certainly helped. Whoa, I am typing offset. So this is Close Call by Nityant Agarwal, who seems to feature in a lot of my videos and streams. Always makes good puzzles, and he's in chat right now. All right, see you, David. Thanks for joining us. Hope you had fun. This looks really cool. I heard not too hard, so I'm gonna give it a try on my own to start with. We just did normal Sudoku rules, normal arrow rules, normal Thermo rules. But for those who don't know those rules, I will go over them. So obviously we have normal Sudoku rules, which hopefully you know. Then we have these arrows, which featured heavily in last puzzle, but last puzzle only were 2 long. So here, if we were to add up all of these digits, that would add up to this digit here. So again, all the digits along the arrow sum to the connected circle. And then we have thermometers where we have a bulb end. The circle is the bulb. The bulb is the smallest number on the thermometer, and then it strictly increases as you move along. So if I were to put a 2 here, I have to put a 3 or higher here. So I could put a 4, then maybe 5, and then maybe 8. And that would be valid. But I couldn't go back to like 3 here, because 3 is less than 5. And that's it. So the link is in the description if you want to give it a try. I'm going to get started, and I'm extremely suspicious of these very long arrows. So at smallest, this can be 1, 2, 3, and this can be 1, 2 for the row. 1, 2, 3 is 6, and 1, 2 is 9. So I think this arrow has to be 9. I think it's probably the same on all these. So we get some nice givens there. 9 can't ever be in the bulb of the thermo, because then what would be higher than it? Also, this 9 sees it. So 9 isn't one of these two. This thermo doesn't end in 9. So we can go 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So we can't start with 1, 2. Oh, this is a 1, 2 pair, so this is a 3. Let me do that. Actually, that doesn't appear anywhere else. This can't be 1, 2, 3, so actually this has to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because it can't end in 9. It means this isn't 3. Let's see. This Thermo is restricted, but I don't know if it's restricted enough. Maybe this is similar. So this has to start with at least 4. So this has 2 degrees of freedom, it looks like. But, oh no, it sees a 4 here. So actually this is 5, 6, 7, 8. If this doesn't end in 9, it would have to end in 5 or lower. And that's not possible, because if I do 5 here, I need 4, 3, and 1, 2, 3 is used up in this triple. So this has to end in 9. That means a 9 is here, which puts a 9 here. One of these is 9. What else do we have for 9s? This Thermo ends in 9. Very useful Thermo. Did I miss anything there? Yeah, this can't be 9. Okay, so that actually places this 9. Did this Thermo actually have a purpose, or is it just for prettiness? Kind of curious about that. Oops. Maybe there's just a different way to solve it where it was more useful. Oh, the streamers from Texas. Yeah, they've got some problems right now. I've had the same issue with some streamers I watch. Well, you are welcome here. So this arrow just means that this cell is duplicated here. So whatever this is here. In fact, that's just the rest of the column. Didn't see the hidden single 9? Yeah. That actually, this 9's resolved as well. I think that's all the 9s. Oh, we have a 1-2 pair in this column, so this is the 3. Three goes down here. I suspect it's on the bulb, but I can't prove it. What can this end in? We could end in 8. That's not that helpful. If we don't end in 8, we could end in 6. So this is 3 or 4, 4 or 5, 6. Oh no, if it ended with 6, that would be the case, but it could end in 8. This could be 8, 7, 6. I think those are the options. I did that kind of weird, but wait, how could this be 6? Oh, 8, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, okay. I think that's fine. Probably somewhere else that's more obvious to look. That box 1 Thermo looked good. Yeah. Are you just saying you were surprised it had so many options? I think this box is kind of restricted. What's left in it? We got, well, everything other than 7, 8, or 9. So 6 is going to be let me do that again. Six can't be on this arrow because that would force something higher than 6 for the sum. So we either have 6 as the sum or 6 in this free spot here. If 6 is not the sum, I mean, we could still be, we can't be 1, 2, 3. So what could we be? We can't be 1 or 2 as the sum. Can't have 3 as the sum because 3 is in the row. So we're 4, 5, or 6. Can we add to 4? We do 1, 3 to add to 4, which would go this way. To add to 5, we'd have to be 2, 3, which would still go this way. Can we do 1, 4? Yes, we can. To add to 6, we could be 1, 5. We could be 2, 4. And obviously we can't do 3, 3 to add to 6. So I think those are the options. Got a lot of thermos ending in 9 here. This one doesn't end in 9. What are these 3? We have 1, 2, we need 3, 5, and 7. This isn't 7. We did get this 1, 2 pair now. So 7's in one of these two. What's left here? We have 1, 2, 3, we need 4, and then we have 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have a 6 already. That means 6 is here. 4 is one of these two. Okay, so if 6 is up here, that means one of these is 6. And actually we know it's kind of linked. More than 10 minutes. I think a Nityant puzzle in 10 minutes would be quite the feat. This isn't going too badly so far. I'm enjoying it, but not overly difficult so far. Oh, hey, Jessica. I'm getting a lot of advice right now, but I'm kind of ignoring it because I think I'm doing okay on the puzzle so far. Ah, you've been quiet. But yeah, the 1, 2 pairs do see here. That's definitely helpful. We got a 1, 2 pair here and a 1, 2 pair here. So this has to be a 1, 2 pair, which means it can't be 6. So this is 6. So this can't be 3, but it could still be 4, 2, or 5, 1. 4, 5, 7 triple with a 1, 2 pair. This should be placeable as a 3. And this is a 4 or 5. So unless they swapped again, Trevor is actually Catherine. Very sneaky. I think I can place a pair here. Because this is 4, 6, 7, 8, and then 1, 2. So we need a 3. Oh, I see. Are you both watching then, or just you, Trevor? 3 and 5 are missing. If this were a 3, this would have to be a 1 or a 2, and it can't be. This is a 5. This is a 3 or 4. Oh, I've got 2 extra viewers than I thought. Hello. The evening entertainment. I think I can place 8 in this box. Trevor's almost done. Nice. Let's see, what else do we have here? Let's look at what's remaining. So we have a 1, 2, 3, we need 4, 5, 6, and 7. These can't be 7 because of the 7 in the column. This can't be a 5 either, or a 6. So this is a 4. That was a naked single. This has to be bigger than 4. 7's in one of these two. Trevor's done. Very nice. I feel like my viewers always win the race against me. Nityant's the second person to give me that hint, but I didn't think of it, and I guess I could use it. Cheating by distracting me. I don't think they need to cheat. I think they're better at Sudoku than me. Oh, this can't be a 5, so this is a 3. Okay, so the point is, if this were 7 or 8, that prevents 7 and 8 from being in this box at all. So it has to be 2 6s. And that should finish it up a lot of this. This is not 7, which means this is not 6. Yeah, sounds like the puzzle's basically done at this point. Oh, this can't be 4 anymore. This is 3. 6 or 8 here. Three, 4, 5. Of course, I'm probably going to miss something dumb in just regular Sudoku. This is 8. So we need a 1, 2, 3, or 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is what we need. Doesn't seem that restricted. I'm already missing dumb Sudoku things. I am sure of it. It would not be my channel if I wasn't missing dumb Sudoku things. Look at this while I finish the puzzle first. Well, we've got a nice flame emoji and a bunny emoji. I hope they don't get too close together. Don't want to see a bunny on fire. We got a 1, 2 here. Ah, missing the 6 here. So this is a 7. This is the 6. So this is a 1, 2, and an 8. This can't be a 3. We have a 1, 2, 8. Oh, actually, we have a 1, 2 pair here, so this is an 8. Wait, whoa. I think I had multiple things selected. First, I thought I made a horrible mistake, but no. This is a pair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then this is going to be 3, 4, 5. That's not a 3. Why is it called close call? Good question. Because they almost hit each other? All these arrows and thermos avoiding each other? That would be my guess. We've got a bunch of, wait a minute. Yeah, we got a bunch of 3s here. I don't know why I corner marked them when that's completely, what have I missed? What's going on here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing a 7. This is 4, 5, 7. I think that's fixed. Don't worry, I'll be the last to finish. All right, 4, 5, 7. This is a 6, 7. Yeah, I saw that. I think I responded to it too. 4, 5, 8. This isn't 8, so 8's up here. Three in box 9. Am I... Wait. Oh, I have a 5 here. That means this is a 5. This is 1, 2, and 4. I'm finally seeing it. 5 in this column actually goes here. Oh, we have a 3 as well. So this is a 3, this is a 5, 4, 2, 1. I love when things collapse. Oops. What did I do? Oh, I can't obviously mark that as a 1. Okay, that's a 2. This is a 4-8 pair. It really does, but you'd think I'd be better at it by now. But I'm not. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. This can't be 3. Can't be 2 or 1. This can't be 1. So I think 1 goes here. Could have seen that. All right. The 4-8 pair. So this is 3, 2. No, not 2. 4. No, not 4 either. What am I doing? I think I broke something. There's nothing to put in here, so I made some kind of mistake. I'm missing a 6. Okay, this is a 6 then. There we go. So this is 4, 2. What's wrong with this 3 though? Oh, this is the 6? Wait a minute. Got it. Okay. One of these is a 6. It's probably not this one. These aren't 4. This isn't 2. This is a 3, 6 pair. Okay. I wonder what it'll end up resolving as. Everything look good now? Oops. Oh, and I can resolve the 2, 4 here. 8 in this column is here. So this is 5, the unhelpful number. Three, 4, 5, 7, 4, 5, 7. I think we're done. There we go. David, I think you're a bit behind. You might want to move to like 2x speed until it catches up. Thank you, Nityant. That was a fun puzzle. Almost did it all by myself. Almost. The hints weren't too bad this time. All right, let me see if I had another planned one. I do have a planned one, but if anyone has a request of one of their own puzzles. Oh yeah, I guess I could type it, but whatever. Does anyone have a specific request, like one of their own puzzles that they'd like to see solved? Or one by someone who's been featured on the channel before? If not, I will move on to the one I had planned. Let's not do the same author twice in a row, but I'm sure we'll have time later in the stream to get to it. The stream's plenty long. Unless you need to go soon. Nityant. I just saw you say I hope I've caught up, so you can tell what the delay there is. Ah, Jeremy is Quarterthru, so we could do his puzzle. I'm gonna do the Kropki XV little killer one. This one's solved. Can you give me a link without it solved? I guess I could just delete it. There. There's no givens, right? Where is my... What'd I do? Here we go. Yeah, so let's update the title, and I'll give a link. This puzzle doesn't have a name. I'm not typing all that out. Let's see. Quarterthru. Here's the link. So the name is the default name F-Puzzles gives it, which is consecutive pairs XV little killer ratio killer Sudoku. It's a very easy name. So I'm going to go through what all of these mean. So let's start with the Kropki dots. Is everything standard? Let me just make sure. I see, yeah. So this is kind of a hybrid in that the top band uses just Kropki and XV. The center band uses sandwich or X-sum. And then I'll go over all the rules, yeah. And then the third band is killer and little killer. So in the top band, we have Kropki and XV. So wherever you see an X, that's Roman numeral 10. V is Roman numeral 5. So the sum of the digits that surround the X sum to 10. The digits that surround the V sum to 5. And then we have Kropki dots, white and black. So white Kropki dots mean the two digits are consecutive. So if I put a 2 here, I need to put a 1 or a 3 here. Can't put a 4, for example. And then the black dots are a ratio of 1 to 2. So if I put a 2 here, I need to put a 1 or a 4. If you take the larger number divided by the smaller number, it's exactly 2. In this next band, we have either sandwich sums or XV sums. So I'm assuming we have, we're going to have at least one X sum, and the other one's either an X sum or a sandwich, is my assumption. So the number outside the row is either the sum of the digits between the 1 and the 9. So that would be a sandwich clue. So if I put a 1 here and a 9 here, these two have to add to 14 if this were a sandwich clue. If it's an X sums clue, you take whatever digit is here, say a 4, and then you take that many digits, including the 4, and you sum those up, and those would sum to 14. So in this case, I could do like 1, 5. I can't do that, but yeah. Assuming that we're legal in Sudoku, I could do that to add to 14. So that's true of all these. We don't know which is which. We have to figure that out. Then in the bottom band, we've got killer and little killer. So these are killer cages. So the sum of the digits add up to the digit in the corner. And then little killers, we have the arrow with the number. So along the arrow, you take all the cells along the arrow, and those sum to this number. So these two sum to 12. These three sum to 15. So these are all standard things you'll see in Sudokus, though not usually all at once. There is no negative constraint in the puzzle for either Kropki or XV. So I will paste these rules. So the question is, where do we want to start? I think here. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3, or 4, along with this one. Did you have a name for this, Jeremy, or is unnamed puzzle acceptable? So the question is, where does 5 go in this box? 5 can't go on an X, because you can't do 5 plus 5 to add to 10. Obviously can't go on a V, because that's too high. And it can't go on a black Kropki dot, because you can't have it or double it. So we're actually limited to here or here for 5. So looking here, 5 is going to be limited to one of these two. Crop XV X some witch kill LK. That's almost as bad as what F puzzles gave it. So if this is 1, 2, 3, 4 on a black dot, then we're going to be either 2, 4, 6, or 8. X some witch. I don't think you can do anything else other than 2, 4, 6, 8 on a black dot with 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can do a 1 with the 2. KXXSKLK. I'm not sure I get that, but this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm just not sure where that name comes from. Five doesn't go on an X. Five here would do a lot. Would do 4, 6. Oh, actually, it would be too much. So 5 here would force a 6 here. So the only other consecutive with a 5 would be 4, which will put another 6 here. So this is the 5. I see. Well, Jeremy, once you've settled on a name, I can change my title. So that actually puts a 5 up here. It can't be on a black dot, so it's here. This is 4 or 6, so 4 can be with, well, it can't be with a 1, so that means this can't be a 4. Means this can't be an 8. Bandmates? That's a good one. I like Bandmates, but it's up to, it's not up to me. It's up to Jeremy. This is also 4 or 6, which means this is 2, 3, or 8. Bandmates? All right, let's do it. Haven't started the puzzle, I'm too busy testing names. Well, you have a head start because you heard my logic on that, some of that stuff. I'm wondering if each band is separately solvable. I feel like this top band should be, but let's see. This can't be 4. So this is a 2, 3 pair. So 2 can be 1 or 4, 3 would be 6. So this is a 6 or this is a 7 or an 8. So this can't be the 5. So that makes this 5, 6, 3, 7, 2, 4, 6, 3. This is a 6 or an 8. Wait. Did I mess something up? Here? Ledry, here, this is 2 or 3, it's on an X, this is 7 or 8. Can't put a 5 here, so the 5 goes here. Okay, so let's, this is 5. Let's go a little slower. Yeah, the 5's correct. Maybe, yeah, maybe I was a little gung-ho with the resolving the 4, 6 here. Yeah. We need a 1 in here, so this is 1, 9. Yeah, I think I was a little gung-ho filling in the 6 here. So I don't think this can be 7. Well, I guess it, yeah, so this 7, 8, yeah, it could be 6, 7, 8, or 9. But if this were 7, then it can't be 8, can't go 8, 9 because of the 1, 9 pair. And it can't go 6, 5 because of the 5 in the box and the there. So this can't be 7. Oh yeah, this can't be 6. That's a 7, 8 pair. So this is 4, 1, or 2. This isn't 1, 9. It could be 2, 8. Well, if I put an 8 here, that would be 7, 6. That just works. This is 4 or 6, so this is 4 or 6. So this is not 6. This is 8 or 9. That still allows 7 or 8. But it means this isn't 4, which also is from the 4, 6. We have a 4, 6 pair here as well. So this isn't 1, 9. It could be 2, 8. 3, 7? I think it's still possible. It can't be 4, 6. But this can't be 2 or 3 because that's consecutively increased to 8 or 9. So this could be 7, 8, 9, or 8. It can't be 8, 7, 6. So I think this has to be 7, 8, 9. Let me know if I missed something there. Okay. So this is not a 3, so this has to be a 4. With a 2 or an 8? Oh, so this is the 6. 3, 2. Could have gotten that the other way. This is the 4. Can't tell anything about the 1, 9. This is a 2. Okay, so what's going on here? 8 looking into box 3. Well, I'm just gonna fill these rows, all the candidates. So this is 1, 4, 6, and 7. But I can't put the 1 in. Oh, sorry, not 4. Actually, that does place a 4 here. This 4 saw that anyway. So this is 1, 6, 7. Obviously, you can't put a 1 on here, so this is the 1. We can't put a 2. Okay, so what is this? This is 3, 6, not 6, 3, 8, 9. This cell had to be an 8 or a 9. So I certainly couldn't put a 2 in here because of the consecutive dot. This can't be the 9 or 8. So this is 3, 7, 6. And I doubt this 8, 9 is resolvable. All right, so we got this 1, 9, and 8, 9. But otherwise, this top band is done. Maybe I should skip this for now and do the bottom band. handy calculator. So this is 14 and 3. Do I have my... Yes, I do, right here. Lots of possibilities for 14 and 3. Well, this adds to 6, which is 1, 5. Can't be 2, 4 in one direction. Can be 2, 4 in this direction. But more importantly, that makes this pretty large. So 23 minus 6 is 17. Yeah, so this has to be 8, 9. That does make a deadly pattern resolved by the 21, as Nityant just said. Probably similar here. So 17 minus 12 is 5. So this is either 1, 4 or 2, 3. This can't be 2 or 3. So this is a 1, 4 pair. So actually we know which way that goes. I type the right numbers. See you, Nityant. Feel free to stop by when you're done with some work. We're still going. 8 without 1. That's still not that limited. "12 without 1 is fine. 12 without 4 means we don't have a 8 in here. So there's an 8 up here. Oh, so this isn't a 1, so this isn't 1, 4 this way. I'm just looking to see if this 15 is possible with an 8, and it looks like it is. This would be 3, 5. What do we need for 12? We need a 2 somewhere. Okay, so we can be 3, 9, which would be this way. Or we would need a 5, 7. To go this way. I think that's it. Maybe I should look at these, the second band, but I'm wondering if there's anything else I can glean from here. What can be down here? It can't be 1 or 4, so we could be 2, 5. Oh no, we can't have a 2 either. Or 4, anywhere. So this can't be 1, 2. It could be 3, it can't be 3, 4. This has to be 1, 6, right? 1, 6, 2, 5 is not possible. 3, 4 is not possible. So this is 6, 1, which means this is 5. Well, what'd I do? I did something weird with this, with these candidates. I can't be 1, 5. I can be 2, 4, I think. Like this. I think that's what I have to be. Does this look okay, guys? All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 5, 7. This is not a 5 or a 3, so this is the 7. The 3, 5 is not resolved. Let's see, this is not 1, 7. It's not 2, 6. Could be 3, 5. And that would go this way. I think that's it. So this is 3, 5. This is a triple. This is 1, 6, and 7. How do I make 11 and 3 without 1, 6, or 7? I bet that's pretty restricted. Yeah, it's got to be 2, 4, 5. So this is the 5. Adding to 12, so this is 7. 2, 4, not resolved. This is 8 and 9. Makes sense, because this can't be in the 8 cage. So this is going to be 2 and 6. Goes this way. And our final triple, well, actually, we can add to 15 here. So this is a 9. 9, 8, and 3. How about this one? I bet we can't use a 1 to add to 21 here. So this is 7, 6, 1, and then I think this has to be 9. Okay, so I think this bottom band is pretty much, this 8 resolved. I don't think I can resolve the 2, 4 yet. Oh, but now this is resolved, 1, 9. I think the bottom band is good. Now we just need the middle band. This is going to be the hardest one. Although we are pretty restricted on where 1s and 9s can go, so I think that'll be helpful. Oh wait, how about 1s? So I'm just going to mark where 1s and 9s can go. Let's see, 1s are here and 9s are here. I think I should just fill these triples, to be honest. 4, 6, and 8. 1, 3, and 9. 2, 5, and 7. 3, 7, 8. 2, 4, 7. 6, 8, 9. 1, 3, and 5. I haven't filled these yet because there's the 2, 4 here, but maybe I will anyway. 2, 4, 5, and 6. And this is 1, 2, 4, and 9. I think I can probably clean up these. Well, I don't know if they're X sums or not, but if this were an X sum, it would have to be a 4. So is that possible? These adding to 10? Couldn't use the 9. Let's just do 10 and 3 without a 4. 1, 2, 7, 1, 3, 6, 2, 3, 5. Well, I can't do 1, 3, 7. Or sorry, 1, 2, 7. 1, 2, 7 is possible. 1, 3, 6. Well, I guess that does make the 4 possible as an X sum. Shoot, how do I... Maybe there's one of these where the X sum's not possible, so I know it must be a sandwich. Interestingly, one of these has to be a sandwich because I can't use 4 to start both of them. And just to make sure, 14 and 6 is just ridiculous, right? Yeah, there's no way. So they could both be sandwiches, but if one of them were an X sum, only one of them could be. So at least one of them's a sandwich. So what's the 1, 9 situation? The problem is that I've got identical options. Yeah, 6 cells add to 21. 5 cells add to 15. Maybe this side's a cleaner way to tell. Obviously a 1 can't be an X sum. I think both 3 and 5. What about 5? What's the minimum for a 5 sum? 15 is the minimum for a 5. Yeah, that's what I was saying. At least one of these is a sandwich clue. So if I could figure out which of these 1, 9s, I just don't know. One of these is going to be an 8. That could go on the sandwich, though. Can I? Yeah, I could do 6, 24, and 6. Can the 19 be a sandwich? Yeah, wherever this 8 is, it's definitely a sandwich. So what are my sandwich possibilities? I could have 1, 9 like this, which would be 3 long. Yeah, so what Jeremy's saying is wherever the 1 is, that's also a sandwich, which I think I kind of mentioned. Doesn't mean that if the 19 were a sandwich, this would have to be a 1. The rules, as I read it, said that they're either X-sum or sandwich. So the way I read that, we could have 2 X-sums in the row and no sandwich. One is crust, yeah. Okay, so one of these is the crust of a sandwich, or because it's not an X-sum. So wherever the 1 is, that's a sandwich clue. So it certainly can't be a 0. Yeah, for some reason it's called a crust, even though that's not how crust works. But maybe it's the 2 ends at the end of the loaf, the ones no one wants to eat. They're all crust. So this 1, whichever one of these is 1, can't go with this 9. If we went with this 9, our maximum sum is 16. You love those? You can have all of mine. And then the only other option is to go all the way over here, and that's going to add to 35 minus 8 at the minimum. That's not 19. So if the 1 were on the 19, that wouldn't work because we couldn't make that a sandwich clue. So the 1's not there. Oh, right, we can't do 9, 7 in the sandwich because the 9 is part of the crust. So I don't think we can add to 16 either. Best we can do is 8, 7, which is 15. So that makes this a 1, 9 like that. And then we have to add to 13. So we're not going to be using a 2 to do that. 4 would require a 9, so we're going to be 7 and 6. So let's clean all of that up. 1, 6, 7, 9. So the 14 has to be an X-sum, so that has to be a 4. And then this adds to 7. So this is a 3. This is 8. That's some pretty good progress there. So now the question is, are these X-sums or sandwiches? Let me think about this. Obviously, if this were a 9, one of these is a 9. And again, these are identical in terms of rows, so whichever one's the 9, if it had a 1 here, well, then that would make 2, 4 in the inside. So obviously that would force both of these to be X-sums. The only other option for a 1 is on this end here. And so then the minimum we could add up to would be 35 minus 14. Which is 21. So the 24 is possible, but the 16 is not. So the 16 is an X-sum. 16 and 5 cannot include a 5, so this is 3. So these add to 13. Only way to do that is 9, 4. Makes this a 1 and a 9. 2, 5, 2. Hey, how's it going? PG Bluster. Ah, Glum Hippo. I always forget who's who. I'm sure I'll remember as we do more streams. So this is 6, 8, 6, 4, 1, 2, 4. And I'm guessing our Exum versus Sandwich completes this. Can I do 24 and 8? That is very unlikely. So this is a sandwich. So this sandwich here has to add to 24. So we got 12, so we need another 12. So that's going to be 5, 7. And I didn't actually have to confirm that these work, but let's do that now. So what's between my 1 and 9 here? We've got 14, so this is a sandwich clue. Does this add to 19? Yes, it does. This 16 was... Yeah, that's an Exum. This 13 is the sandwich. 14 is the Exum. 24 was the sandwich. I don't know why Ledry's making fun of me. Did I miss something obvious? Probably did. And then this is the sandwich as well. Yeah, it's an interesting, it's a bit mind-bending, to be honest. Which one's the sandwich, which one's the Exum? So I think there ended up being a sandwich in every row. Oh, I had a disambiguated 3. Okay, it's fine. I'm sure with the end there were lots of ways to figure that out. Why do the easy way when you can do the hard way? Thank you for the puzzle, Jeremy, or Quarterthru, however you want to be called. That was fun. How's it going, Hisham? All right, so Glum Hippo's here. I want to do one of Glum Hippo's puzzles. Oh no, it's Pempa. Do you have an F puzzles version of this? Maybe I can put it into F puzzles. I really don't like Pempa. Let's see if we can't do that. Okay, if you can whip one up, that would help. Yeah, my entire stream setup is basically dependent on FPuzzle's layout. And also, I'm very bad at using Pimpa, so. Yeah, I'm actually going to take a quick break while that gets set up, and I'll be back in 5. All right. So let me just finish updating the title and everything here. Okay, yeah, we'll have to deal with the limitations of F puzzles, but I think overall it'll be easier for me to deal with. So let me just I hate trying to put the rules in the text chat. Let's hold off on hints for a little bit, even if it's vague. All right, hopefully everyone's back. So, what is this puzzle? This is Trio of Mystery Queens by Glum Hippo. So we have normal Sudoku X rules. So that's normal Sudoku rules where every row, column, and box has 1 through 9, as well as the diagonals that are marked. The 2 main diagonals of the puzzle also must uniquely have 1 through 9. So if I put, say, a 1 here, I can't put another 1 up here because they're on the same diagonal. I could, of course, put a 1 here, though, because those are 2 different diagonals. We also have normal little killer clues. Those indicate the sum of the cells in the direction of the little killer clue. We've done a few of those today already. And in addition to that, there's a parenthetical number kind of near the little killer clue. It's as close as it can get within the F puzzles restrictive way you can make the puzzles. And that is the number of queens along that diagonal. So what's a queen? Well, there are 3 digits in the grid, which we don't know, we have to figure those out, which act as queens. So a queen cannot share a diagonal with any of its same digits, and we have to figure out which ones are queens. So if, say, 1 were a queen, and I have a 1 here, then I can't put a 1 in any of the highlighted cells. So it's basically the diagonals there, because like a queen's move in chess. And obviously you also can't put them here, but normal Sudoku rules would already prevent that. Additionally, the cells that are marked yellow have queens in them. So the 3 queen digits go here. And those are the rules. If you have any questions, please feel free to say in chat, but I will get started now. I will attempt to get started now. Let's see. What I'm thinking about right now is how this cell is present here as well as this cell. So whatever this cell is, it's up here. You left off 2 given digits? Oh. Might be helpful to indicate which cells can't contain a queen. That could be helpful. I don't think I have any of that info yet, but well, I guess the little killers. Yeah, I'll add them. Let me look at the. Yeah, so we got an 8 here. We got a 1 here. I'm gonna re-export that and give a new link. So here is the fixed link. I'm removing the old link so people don't get confused. Yeah, so I can at least mark these little killers that have zeros on them as not queen. So let's use a nice blue color for not queen. And we know every row, box, and column has all 3 queens. So only one of these is not a queen. Whichever queen is here would have to be in one of these 2. Blue is a good color. Whatever queen is here is in one of these 4. Well, actually one of these 3. Okay, so we know these aren't queens either. I'm wondering if I can prove that these are 2 different queens. This queen is in one of these 3. Should I color code them? I don't think I have much good way to color code them yet. We also have these little killers. These aren't queens, because there's 2 queens along here, and then the 3rd one's here. So the queens are in here, so these aren't queens. So we know 1 isn't a queen. Also this one. These 2 are queens. I'm going to use purple, or I'll use yellow to match. We need a caller whose name starts with a Q. Quello. Done. So these are 2 different queens. Let's see, what else can I see here? There's 1 queen here. There's also 1 queen here. Oh, these aren't queen. I don't know why I'm missing obvious stuff. One of these 2 is a queen, one of these 2 is a queen. Can't be both of these, so one of these 2 is a queen as well. Wondering. This is 16. And it has 2 queens. What's our minimum? So we got 3, 4, 7, 8, 11. So we have 5 degrees of freedom. That's a lot more than I thought. It's not, I mean, it means there's no 8 or 9. Let's just double check that. 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 17. Yeah, so there's no 8 or 9 along this diagonal. And it contains 2 of the 3 queens. I feel like that's almost a hint. Interestingly, if this weren't, let's see, if these were 2 different queens, the third one would go on the diagonal. Wait, if these were 2 different queens, then they would have to go here, which would mean this would be the same as one of the 2. I don't think that's helpful. There's one queen along here. Wait, one queen along here. Oh, they do. Yeah, they do have to be 2 different queens. You're right, because they're on the same diagonal as each other. I'm wondering if I can start color coding these. Let's just pick. What's a good third color? Green. Let's just pick 3 colors for these. So this one's not yellow. I don't think this is going to be helpful. Not yet, at least. So these 2 are different, which means this has to be a queen. Proved that. Because these 2 are different, we need 2 queens in these 2 cells, which are going to be equivalent to somehow these 2. So the third one's here. One of these 2. What does that tell me? This queen is in one of these 2. This queen is in one of these 2. We only get 1 more queen on this diagonal. Row 7, column 1, and row 9, column 3. So my logic here is that, oh, maybe my logic's faulty. I think my logic's actually faulty. But my bad logic was that these 2 have to be different, 2 different queens. So I was saying that they can't be here, but that's not true. It's just this one can't be here. So this one has to be in one of these 2, or this one, and then this one has to be in one of these 2 or this one. So it's not as powerful as I was thinking. For some reason I was thinking of them as like a pair. So far, the only thing we've really learned is that 1 is not a queen. Are any of these little killers actually helpful? Maybe taken together. This diagonal has all 3 queens. Well, this is one of them. Yeah, I was thinking about this sum, but I didn't quite get the 9 justification there. So 31 in 5 must have a 9. Is that what we're saying? That is true. And probably have an 8. Don't have to. Which means 9 is not a queen. Hold on, we said that this diagonal doesn't have a 8 or 9 in it, so this isn't 9. Little things. If this were 9, this would be 2. What about so it's hard to see highlights on the yellow, but this adds to 40. So these 4 add to these 2. At minimum, these add to 10. Doesn't really help a lot. Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm missing 5 extra in there actually. These 4 add to this plus 5, I think is what I meant. I don't think it's helpful though. Two out of these 3 are queens. One's limited in box 1. Yeah, I mean, 1 isn't a queen. So it's either in these 3 or it's one of these, but we don't know which. I mean, it's basically limited as much as Sudoku is limiting it. Unless there's something I'm missing about that. I guess it can't be on the 11. You think that forces this to be a queen? Oh, neither sum can have a 1. That's true. Because we can't make 19 and 2. So neither the 11 or 20 sum. So the 1 isn't here, and the 1 has to be blue. There's only one blue left to put, and it's going to be here. So this is a queen. We now have 2 queens on our diagonal, main diagonal. So if there's a 1, what do these 4 add to? 14. And with the 1, that means 3 of them add to 13. Unfortunately, that doesn't actually, well, we can't use a 1. Doesn't limit us. Okay, Trevor Tao has an interesting point about this 16. So we need 2 queens on the 16, and we still have to add the 16, and the queens aren't repeating. So we have 2 unique digits plus whatever else is possible. And we know 1 isn't a queen. So at best, we have a unique... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There must be 2 unique digits on the 16. Let's say they were 2 and 3. What could I do? Thanks, guys. Yeah, there's at least 2 unique digits. That's true of all the killers, sums, actually. So at lowest, those would be 2 and 3. Actually, we want them to be higher, right? How much higher can they be? We had 5 degrees of freedom. So with 5 degrees of freedom, replacing the 2s with a 3 and 4 would be fine. Replacing them with a 4 and 5 would be maximum. So like I can't have a 5 and 6, I think. 5 and 6 add to 11. So let's say like this were the 5 and this were the 6. Actually, let's put the 6 here instead. This could be 1, this could be 1, this could be 1, 1 and 1, 2. That would be 3, 4, 5, 11, 12, 13, 18. So that's just too much. So instead, if I used 4 and 5, again, that's 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 15. So I can have 4 and 5, but I can't exceed that, I think. I could do 4 and 6. 3, 4, 5, 11, 12, 13. No, I can't do 4. Wait, what am I? Did I add wrong in the 4 and 5 case? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. Okay, that's exact. Okay. So I guess I could do 6 and 3. But I don't think I can use a 7. So 7, 8, and 9 are not on this diagonal. If 4 and 5 are both queens, what's that mean for the 20 little killer? Well, I don't think it has to be 4 and 5, but I'm just saying that four and 5 works in terms of its internal sum. So what are the options for 20 and 3, though? Excluding 2 as a queen, yeah. So I think that does. So if I did, let's say we did 1, 2 here, and that's our queen. So like this way. This could be a 1. This can be a 1. And a 3. 1, 1, and then how much does this add to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. And I could even put a 6 here. Yeah. So 2 could be a queen. This also allows 3 to be a queen. What I'm looking at here is this 18. One of these means one of these is a queen. If I were to pick it as this one, that has a huge effect. Makes all these queens. And it also affects the 11 clue here, forces this to be a queen. So none of these would be queens. And then these two can't be here, so they'd have to be here. What I'm trying to do is figure out if this causes a problem. there'd be one queen in here and one queen in here. It finishes off this diagonal. Doesn't look problematic, actually. So that might actually be the right answer. Let's try the other way. Or there's just no way, excuse me, there's just no good way to tell. I don't think this has any effect at all. Oh well, it was worth a try. There must be something that row 7, column 7. What's your logic there? Or was it convoluted? If the 20 killer clue in box 7 has no 9, that does restrict box 7 a lot. 20 and 3, that would be 5, 7, 8. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be... Oh, you just tried it? Nothing elegant? Might be time to resort to stuff like that, but... Hey, Wario, how's it going? What's cooking with the gas? Well, we're doing a Glum Hippo puzzle, and it's quite difficult. At least so far it has been. Interestingly, in box 1, it might actually be even better. Because if the 9 isn't on the 20, then it's here with a 2. Yeah, of course, we got plenty of time, so probably after this one we'll have time for your puzzle. So if the 9 weren't on the 20, the most obvious effect is that makes this a 9-2. Am I in setting mode? Holy crap. That makes that a 9-2. And then this is 5, 7, 8. This can't be 8. It would mean that 8 is not a queen. Yeah, I put them in chat. If you scroll up enough, you should be able to see it. It's not that far up. Jessica says this doesn't work. I haven't seen it yet, but... Oh yeah, that does give us all 3 queens. Okay, so that would make the queens equal to 3, 4, and 6. So 3, 4, and 6 would be down here. Oops. So the 20 would certainly have to have a 9 in it. And there's no way to make 20 that way. That's pretty neat. So that means, I mean, the only thing we get from that is this isn't a 9. Can I not undo further? Oh, because I was in setting mode. Darn it. All right, so the 9's up there. Yeah, I believed you guys. I just needed to walk through it. So if the 20 has a 9 and no 1, then it's 3, 8, 4, 7, or 5, 6. I don't know if that's helpful. So we do need 2 queens in our 20-some, and so I guess it might be obvious, but it wasn't so obvious to me until just now, which is that this 20-some is different than this 20-some. They can't be the same sum, or the same numbers. This has at least two different numbers than this one. So this could still have a 9 in it, but there are 2 different ones that use 9. They both don't have a 1 in them. So that might help us narrow down which combinations of these are possible. Like, can I do 5, 7, 8? That's quite the leap, Laszlo. He says, does this mean that one of the 3 pairs, 3, 8, 4, 7, 5, 6, and the 2 are the queens? Well, I haven't proven there's a 9 here. Have I? I'm about to look at that. 5, 7, 8 would mean 2 of 5, 7, and 8 are queens. Two can't be on the killer diagonals, so it must be a queen. Yeah, this isn't 2, 9. Oh, and then the 2 can't be here anymore. And then the only other non-queen, yeah, so 2 is a queen. That's a very good point. If 2's a queen, that's going to limit our 16. Not as much as we hoped, but it does limit it. None of these can be 2. We don't have to have a 2 on the 16. Let's see, do we have to have a 2 on the 16? Well, this could be 1, 3. This could be 1. This could be 1, 3. We need 2 queens, though, so let's make this a 1, and then this is 4, 5, and both 4 and 5 are queens, let's say. So this would be 9, 10, 11. That's way too big. That's 20. So 2 is a queen, and it's on our 16. Yeah, what do the other 2 queens add to if 2 is a queen? Is there somewhere that would tell us that? I'm going to work through this in box 1. Oh, I see. So these 4 cells add to 14. They contain a 1, so then the other 2 queens add to 11. So what adds to 11? That's true. This does have to be a 2. Because the other 2 queens are in the 20-some, and if we put a 2 in the 20-some, that's not going to work. The other 2 would have to add to 18. And so what that means is that the two other queens add to 11. We know from box 1. And so there must be a 9 here. And then the other 2 are either, what is it, 3, 8, 4, 7, or 5, 6. That puts a 2 in one of these 2. Hey, welcome back, Nityant. Yeah, 2 is also limited in box 3. Ah, cool. Can I eliminate it from any of these? It can't be here, because this 2 sees it. So the 2 is here somewhere. Can the 30 have a 2? Well, the 30 must have a 2, actually. So where is the 2 on the 30? I think it has to be here. That makes sense to everybody? The 2 is a queen, so it's going to be either here, 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 or here. It must be on the 30 because it has all 3 queens. Can't be here because of the 2's marked. And it can't be here because of these 2's marked. And it can't be here because of this 2. So this is a 2. It's a queen, which actually gives us these 2s. Places this 2 as well. This one. This is a 2. And this is a 2. And we know this Levin only has one of the queens on it. Yeah, I suppose we could give 2 a color. So yeah, the 30 sum, we get 13 from the queens. I don't need to color them, but it helps me still distinguish. Yeah, I guess I could just color them blue. You know what? I'm gonna keep them purple because I want to. Take that. I want to distinguish them from everything else. I could use a more subtle color so it's not in the way. Like a pink. Well, now I want 2 yellows in every row column box. So 30 minus 13. $17. So if I run into issues with my coloring choices, I can always adjust it later. What am I seeing? Well, if you couldn't repeat a digit, then 8, 9 would be required on the 30. I'm seeing 2 out of the 3 queens already. Can I add to? I can't add to 17 by repeating a number anyway, so. I think 8, 9 is true. There is an 8, 9 somewhere on the 30. That's definitely one of these. Box 9 can be colored more. So one of these is a queen and one of them's a 8 or 9. Oh yeah, one of these is yellow, so these 2 are blue. Thank you. Yeah, Ogre, you can have some Sudoku currency. Yeah, so eight's not a queen because it's on the 30 sum and not using the queen slot for that, which means our queens are not, I guess that doesn't mean much. It means this sum is not 983. So I think that means 3 can't be a queen either. So that leaves just 5, 6, and 4, 7 as our possible queen pairs. Let's keep track of that here. So this 30 has all 3 queens, and we know the 3 queens add to 13. So that means that the 2 cells that aren't queens add to 17. The only way to add to 17 is 8 and 9, even if you can repeat a digit. And so we know this one's one of the 2 that aren't a queen. So it has to be an 8 or 9. It means 8's not a queen because the 2 cells on the 30 sum that aren't queens are 8 and 9. There'd be no other way to make 30 in 5. So given that we know, let's see, I think we can restrict our queen pairs maybe. Given the 16 here, knowing that 2 is one of the queens, I think we're restricted on what the other queen can be. Let's see here. So this could be a 1. This can be a 1. This can be 1, 3. This can be a 1. Which would force 1 here. So then this would be our second, our last queen. So this would be 2, 6, sorry, yeah, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this can't exceed 6. Does that help me? Not really. I don't see how it would have helped me, yeah, unless it was way more restricted. How about this 20 sum? You need 18 and 3, and one of them's a queen, which is 4, 5, 6, or 7. I might as well mark these. So at most these add to 11. Doesn't really help me. And they at least add to 14. Or they add between 11 and 14, I guess is what I'm trying to say. 8 can't be here. Yeah, I kind of knew that. We need an 8 and 3 out here somewhere. So this is an 8. I'm not really seeing the next step. Sorry for the silence, I'm just completely stumped. If anyone has any ideas or a hint, I'm happy to take it. So, row 9, column 1. No. Row 1, column 9. Can this be a queen? Well, if this were a queen, this could not be a queen, which would put one here. Same dumb hint, ignore. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't seeing where that was going at all. I am... I did look at the 16 clue, and I found that the other queen is 6 or lower. That's on the 16, which really doesn't help because both pairs have a... It just means it's not 7. So what I'm looking at right now, which is, I don't think it's too fruitful, but the 30 needs one of these to be a queen. If it were here, it would have to be the same as this one. And so then where would it go in this box? Well, this prevents it from being here or here. And then this one here prevents it from being in these two. So that would put it in one of these two. But I don't think that's necessarily problematic. It would also put it here, actually. So it would go like that. It would mean this one's the other one. And here, right? So we'd have these two. So okay, let's mark this one green. That would force this one to be green. That would put green here. Which means green would be here. Yeah, I'll look at Jessica's thing in a second. I think that also meant, yeah, this one's yellow, it's not green. So that would mean green's not here or here. In fact, the only where green could go on this diagonal is here. And that breaks, actually. I don't know if that's a good way to do it, but I could go over that again. It's not exactly easy to see. So if this, so the 30 needs a queen here or here. If this were the queen, it would have to be this one. That forces it to be here. Since the 30 can't have the green twice, or the green wouldn't be able to be here, it couldn't be here, here, or here, or here. That puts a green here. And then in this diagonal, green, oh, it could go here. True, it could. Okay. So in this box, we are still pretty limited. So we'd have a green here or here, and then we'd have... So that would mean green is here. So actually green couldn't go here. So that would force green to actually be this one. I think that would force this to be green. And this one? Is this working? I think that would be all of them. Just looking to see if there's any violations. So that actually works, as far as I can tell. So Jessica, did yours end up not being fruitful? I'm about to try the other possibility on the diagonal. Where is the one in box one? I mean, it's here. Let's just try this other one. Let's see. That forces a green here. I'm not seeing as much of a effect as the other way. So yeah, the green's here. I think that forces this one to be green. And then one of these two. Yeah, so on this diagonal, green would be here or here. On this diagonal, green would be here or here. Unless I'm missing something important. Oh, green couldn't be here. That's true. So this would be green. This would be green. But then this would also be green. So I think that's broken. Should I go through it again just to make sure? I think that was all solid though. Probably an easier thing to see is this is forced green. That forces this to be green. And then where do we put green on this diagonal? Or rather, where do we put it on this diagonal is the first question. It would have to be here. And then now where do we put it on this diagonal? Nowhere. So I think I've just proved that this is yellow and this is blue, for whatever good that does. And I think that actually propagated everywhere. So I could actually just color, I can do my greens now. See if I remember what I did. What's a green here? It's a glum hippo puzzle. Of course it's hard. I had some logic around here. Let's just redo it. Row 7, column 1 is green? Oh yeah, for the column, yeah, that's true. That makes this one green, which makes this one green for the diagonal. Pretty sure. You're saying no on this? For this column, this can't be green because of this green. This can't be green because of this green, so this is the only one that can be green. Which means it's not 9. Something wrong with this logic? I had this all figured out and I didn't save it. Let me finish all my greens first. And this green C is there, so this is green. Which means it is... Oh, and this diagonal, it's down here. It's one of these two. What am I missing here? This 5 isn't green. And then this isn't green. So this is the green. I should be able to get it in this box now. Yeah. And I think that's all of them. Whoops. Green's not 5. Did I have that already here? No. Oh, 5 sees a green. That's absolutely right. And I can shade some more blues. I think. Yeah, here. One of these two is the yellow, and so then these can't be queens. Yeah. That also removes 6 as an option. So we have 4, 7 as our queens. Yep. Anything that sees all 3 colors. These 2 as well. Surprisingly, the center does not see yellow. Could be other way. Green is 6, yellow is 5. I think you're right. It would mean this isn't a 6, though. You're saying that yellow has to be here? Oh, because this yellow actually does see this one. So this is the yellow, this is the 9. It's blue. Why'd I put a 5 there? Okay, so now this can't be 5 or 6. Right, because yellow can't be 6. And so actually I think 4, 7 is the answer. Because now both yellow and green see a 5. So this is 1, 4, oops. This is a 1, 6 pair. Wait, 1, 4, 7 pair, triple. This column needs a yellow. I think this is the only place it goes. So this is the 1. Which means this sees all 3, so it's blue. Yellow's in one of these 2. Can I... Doesn't look like I can sort that out yet. Ah, this is 8 or 9. If this were 8, it would force an 8 here. Don't think that's actually problematic, though. That would put 8 here. There must be some diagonals I'm not paying attention to. Yeah, this one sees a yellow. And the other 2, so this is blue. Um, yeah, this is blue. Yes, finally this one's not a queen. This is, one of these is yellow. Can I? Okay, this one sees all three as well. Which means this is the only place for yellow. So these are blue. So this is yellow, this is blue. We are getting close to having all the queens. I think that does it. Puzzle is far from complete, though. But now we are basically doing a little killer X Sudoku. I think the 3 can't be here because of the 20 clue. If this were a 7, then these would have to add to 11, which would be 3, 8. No, that would work, 3, 8. Darn it. The 16. Ah, the 16. Definitely can't have a 7. Yeah, we knew we couldn't put a 7 there. So actually, we now know that the green is 4. Oops. And the yellow is 7. So this adds to 11. It's either going to be 3, 8 or 5, 6. We need a 3, 6, 8, and 9 here. I'm thinking I can get rid of all my colors now. I think it's just confusing. Be prepared to be blinded. Oh, I was in setting mode when I did some of these early colorings. So I have to remove them in setting mode. There we go. Yeah, so now we could look at the 16 again, knowing that our 2 queens are 4 and 2. So this can still be 1, this can still be 1, this can still be 1, this can be 1, and this can be 3. 4, 5, 6, 10, 14. So we have 2 degrees of freedom. So this can be a 3. This can be a 3. This can be a 3. or this one. And this can be a 5. I think that's all correct. This 18 has a 7 on it, so these two add to 11. So this can't be 9. It would be 8, 3. Six, 5, or 3, 8. These add to 9. Can I get away with not having a 1? This would be 3. This would be 3. 6, 7, 8. I could just get rid of I could just have all 3s there. Yeah, we're going for at least another hour and a half. If not longer. Depends on how much fun people are having and how tired I get. Yeah, we already did your puzzle, but we had a lot of fun with it. All right, so we're talking about row 9, column 6. Sorry, row 9, column 6. Can't be a 1. Oh yeah, that would cost too much degrees of freedom here. Which means there's only one place for a 1 in the row. So this is a 1. If this were not a 3, it would have to be a 5, which would leave 7. That would leave another 5 for the 11 clue. I think that's okay. No, it's not. Wait, 4? Yeah, I can't do 5. Yeah, that was a very nice find. I think that actually really helps this 11 clue. So I think that forces this to be 3. If this were 5, this would add to 7, which means I need another 5, or sorry, I need another 4 here. Now I know where to grab it. Let me finish this 11 thing. I don't think I can hit 4 without putting a... Or I don't think I can hit 4 at all with these two. This has to be 3 minimum, which would put a 1 here. Actually, that is possible. Darn it. I don't see how this tells me where to grab my degree of freedom from. Row 5, column 4. Oh, one on the main diagonal has to be here. I see. There's a 1 in here somewhere, which means it's not here. And that uses up all my degrees of freedom. It's not here. It's not here, so it's here. So that probably did a lot. This is not 3, which means this is not 8, because these add to 11. Three goes in one of these two, which means it goes in one of these two. What 4 are left here. 5, 6, 8, 9. Are any of those on my diagonals? Doesn't look like it. These can't be 8. So 8's down here. Which means 8's here. Something wrong? Yeah, so I should be able to figure out my 20 clue now. So for my 20 clue, I need 11 with my 9. I can't do 2, 9. I can't do 3, 8. Can't do 4, 7. So it's going to be a 9, 5, 6, which puts the 8 here. So this can't be 8, which means this can't be 3. I have too many options here. This is not a 6. Yeah, I guess I could have used the 11 as well. I'm getting there. I'm not stuck anymore. Just give me a sec. This is not 8, so this is not 3. So that's 5, 6, so this is 8, 3. Five, 6, and 9. This is not 9. I think 3 has only one place on the X, on this diagonal, I mean. This can't be 3 because of this 3, and none of these can be 3s. So this is a 3. That should finish my 18 clue as an 8. That means this is a 3. So for my 11 clue, I need 6. And this is 5 minimum, so this is 5, 1. This is 6, 9. Six, 8, 9. We have a 5, 6, 9 triple here. Other way to put it is, where does 8 go? It's here. It's hard to see my little numbers on the diagonal here. I think that's a 6. 5, 6, 9 triple here. I need a 3 on this diagonal. Can only go here. That's a 3 here. So this is 5, 6, 9. I don't see anything seeing that. Oh, this 8 sees here, so this is 9 and 8. I need a 1. The 1 can't go on the 11 clue. So this is 5 or 6, makes this 5 or 6. That's 5, 6, 9. That doesn't help. Oh, 5 sees here, so this is 6 and 5. 5. We're basically done. This was a very difficult puzzle. Thanks for all the help. Oh, there's only 2 left here. This isn't a 1 or 6. This is a 5, 6, 9 triple on my diagonal, so this is an 8. This is a 1. Here we go, 6, 9. Last digit entered bets. I better not look or I could make that happen. 3, 5, 8. So this is the 3. This is 5, 6, 9. This is the 9. I have a highlighted 7 there still. Oh boy. All right, get your bets in now before I finish. I bet there's a sum I'm not looking at. I got the 16, I got the 30, the 11. Maybe it's just Sudoku. I'm not seeing any missing little killers, so I must just be missing a scan. Ah, this 8 here. It's 5, 8. This is not 5. 5 goes here. This is a 6, 9, 6, 9. 6, 9, 6. Last digit was a 5. Who said 5? Laszlo wins. I think Laszlo is the only winner. Good night, Namath Dork. Oh, no math dork? I got that just now. Thanks, Glum Hippo. That was a fun puzzle. Very difficult, though. I don't think I broke through the way you wanted me to. With the, you were talking about ones in box 1, and I still don't quite get what was going on there, but I believe Wario had a puzzle next. Go ahead and send me that. This highlight's bothering me. All right, I will see you later, Glum Hippo. Thanks again. Hope everyone's doing well. Just waiting on Wario's puzzle. Here we go. Alrighty. Oopsie. You fix the title and give you guys the link. So there's the link. Let me go over the rules. So we have normal Sudoku rules. Oh, thanks, Wessel. Yeah, that was a fun puzzle. So rules: digits on the arrow must sum to the number in the seed of the arrow. So I assume this works in the same way as any normal arrow, where basically what we're looking at in this puzzle is this is the sum of every other digit in the Sudoku. And it's a 3-digit number from left to right. So you just read it as a 3-digit number. So if this were 123, then the rest of the Sudoku would have to add to 123. Then we have normal XV rules and normal Kropki rules, but I don't see any XV or Kropki, so they've been disguised. Interesting. All XV and Kropki clues have been disguised as colored squares. A blue square could be either a V or a black dot. A yellow square could be either an X or a white dot. And a gray square could be any of the 4 clues. There are no negative constraints. And then 2 squares of the same color do not have to be the same type of clue. And I think that's pretty clear from the rules. So what are XV and Kropki? So basically when we're looking at a blue square, it's going to be they're either going to sum to 5 or it counts as a black dot in Kropki, which means they have a 1-to-2 ratio. So any 2 digits separated by a blue are going to either sum to 5, or if you take the larger and divide by the smaller, then you get exactly 2. The yellow square, the 2 digits either sum to 10, that's an X in XV, or it's a white Kropki dot, which means that they are consecutive. So if I were to put a 5 here, I'd have to put a 4 or a 6 here, if that were consecutive. And then the gray square is any of the 4, so that either sums to 5, sums to 10, is consecutive, or has a 1-to-2 ratio. So there's the link and all the rules. Looks pretty complicated. I'll get started in a second. Okay, so hopefully everyone has a chance to get started as well. So I don't remember the number, but I think there's only one number possible for the sum of all the rest. Don't remember much of the solve path. Well, we'll figure it out together, as long as there is a solve path. Last stream I had a couple puzzles that weren't solvable, which kind of sucked, but I trust you here. It's in the archive, so hopefully it's good. So here I'm going to show you how to figure that out. because I'm going to have to figure it out anyway. Well, if Clover liked it, then I'm sure it's good. So basically what we're saying is 100x plus 10y plus z is equal to 405 minus x minus y minus z. Where x, y, and z are different integers between 1 and 9. 405 being the sum of all 81 cells in the Sudoku. So if you think about it, we have 9 of 1 through 9. So we have 9 sets of 45. 45 times 9 is 405. And so the arrow is the sum of all of the cells except for the 3 that make up the sum. So if this were x, y, and z, then here we're subtracting x, y, and z. And then the actual sum, since these are places, digits in the sum, is 100x plus 10y plus z. So what we're actually saying is 101x plus 11y plus 2z is 405. So x can't exceed 4. And if it were 2, that might be too small. Let's just take out a calculator as well. So if we had 202 plus 99 plus 16, that doesn't add to 405. So we actually know that x is 3. So this has to be a 3. And so now we can simplify our equation a bit. We can say 303 plus 11y plus 2z is 405. So that means 11y plus 2z is 102. So the question is, how low can y get? Well, 102 minus 18 is 84 divided by 11. So we'd have to be 8 or 9. So if y is 8, yeah. If y is 8, then we've got 102 minus 8, 88, I mean, is 14. If y is 9, I think that gives us an odd number, which won't work. That would be 3. Yeah, that's not going to work. So y is 8. And that just leaves 7 for our third digit. So let's just double check our work here. 405 minus 387, oops, is 18. And 3 plus 8 plus 7 is also 18. So that works. And I think that's the only option. So that's how you figure it out if you don't have that number memorized. Okay, so blue square is either a V or a black dot. So if it were a V, this is a 2. If it's a black dot, this is a 6. I kind of want to get rid of the red line now, but I guess I won't. Yellow dot is, or yellow square is either an X or a white dot. So if it's an X, this is a 2. If it's a white dot, this is a 9, because it can't be 7. Both of these are yellow. So that's yellow again is either X or a white dot. So so this can't be if this were 2, this couldn't be an X because we can't put an 8. But it could be a 1 if we're consecutive. If this is a 6, then just keep reminding myself what the rules are. We can't be a 3, or sorry, no, that we would never be 3. X, so we could be a 4 to add to 10, or we could be consecutive with 6 to be a 5. Can't be a 7 again. And then here 2 is the same answer. We can be a 1, or that's consecutive, or we couldn't be an 8, so that wouldn't be an X. The monochrome version, the clues are more clear. Then I have to rememorize what the colors mean, I guess. I'll stick with this since I have it open already. Well, let me look at what you did just so I can see what I prefer. So here's the other version. That might actually work better for me. Let's just transfer over what we've got. If anyone wants the monochrome version, I will link it here. So this is 2 or 6, 1, 4 or 5, 2 or 9. Well, you've got the white and the black circles too, so that seems to work. So 2 can be with 1, can't be with 3 because 3 is in the box, and can't be with 8. 9 could be with 1 as well. In fact, this has to be a 1. It's the only option. Because 9 can't be consecutive with 8 because 8's in the box already. So this is a 1. Which means this can't be a 2, I think. We can't add to 8 and we can't be a 1. So this is a 6. Whoops, this is 6. 6 is either with a 4 to add to 10 or with a 5 to be consecutive. This can't be a V because we can't do 1, 4 or 2, 3. So this has to be a black dot. And as a black dot, we can't do 1, 2. We can do 2, 4, I think, yeah. 2, 4 would work. 3, 6 is not available. 4, 8 is not available. Does it have to be 2, 4 then? I think it does. So this is 9 and this is 5. Got box 1 almost done. That's nice. So what's our next? We have so many black dot V's here. Well, these can't all be V's. I can tell you that much. Because at least one of these is a black dot. Because whatever I put here, I'd have to put the same next to it. Hi, Kekum, thank you. The question is, can I follow through? Same here. One of these is a black dot at least. So that means this center one has to be black dot compatible as well as this one. So it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, or 8. Same here. Okay, so if it, let's look at this one because it's a little simpler, but I think it also applies, it definitely also applies here. If these were both V's, well, they can't both be V's. So one of them's a black dot, but either they're both black dots or there's a black dot and a V. So what would 8 mean? 8 would mean on the black dot it would be a 4, and on the V it's impossible. If it were 2 black dots, then it would have to be 4 on both sides. So 8's not possible. So let's just do that on both, because we have the same formation there. I think 6 might have the same issue. 6 can't be in the center of 2 black dots, and it can't be on a V, so that's gone. 3 is in this row. I can't do that here, but let's just do that here. If this were a 1, on the V it would be a 4, and it would have to be a V and a black dot. It would be a 4 on one side to make the sum to 5, and then it would be a 2 on the other side with the black dot. If we have a 2, then with the V, we can't have a 3, so we'd have to have 2 black dots. And so that would be a 1 and a 4. And then with a 4, we'd be with a 1 if it were a V, and with a black dot, we could be with a 2 or an 8. So it actually ends up the same as if it were just 2 black dots. That's very interesting. Well, not quite the same. If it were 2 black dots, this couldn't be a 1. So that's the difference. I still think 8's possible, though. Oh, 8's in the row. Thank you. Yeah, so this is a 1, 2, 4 triple. So then this is 5, 6, and 9. Which means that this can't add to 10. So it's consecutive, so that the 9 goes here. Got a 9 down here somewhere. All right, so what is good next step? That's your start? Cool, I'm glad I found it. As intended. It's always nice when that happens. Don't remember most of the routing. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. We also have a 6 down here. This cluster here, I feel like I can do a lot with. So a 1 would have to be with a 2 and a 4. That looks possible even in this formation. And then the 2 is with a 1 or 4 or 3. And in this case, we can be 3. Wait, why did I say 3? Oh, because of adding to 5, right. A 3 would be... 3 could be with 6. or 2. Whoops, already had a 2. I think this is going to end up 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, just because of the black dot. There's definitely something going on here, but I'm not sure what. Because I don't know whether it's a V or a black dot and an X or a white dot. The white dot doesn't restrict this cell at all, so. I'm wondering if I should look at somewhere that I have a lot of digits, like maybe this column or this band here. This has to be a black dot because it would break the 2, 4 otherwise if it were a V. Because a V would be 1, 4 or 2, 3. And the 2, 4 is a pair there, preventing that. So this is a black dot. And we don't have 2 or 4, so we can't be a 1 or an 8. So this is a 3, 6 black dot. What does that tell me? I think that logic might hold. It doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't quite hold on this one. So it doesn't see both the 2 and the 4. There are so many options. If this were a V, we'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, just on the black dot. And if it were a black dot, we'd also have 6 or 8 available. So I think black dots are still always 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. I think that's definitely true. So let's just fill that out on all black dots. White dots can be anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Almost a sextuple. Gray dots tell me nothing yet. Yeah, definitely. The 5 in box 3 must go with a consecutive dot. Yeah, so 5's up here somewhere. Yeah, so 5 can't be in a V, can't be in an X, can't be on a black dot. So this is either 5, 4, or 6. Can't be 4. So this is either 5, 6 here, or it's 5, 6 here. That's a really good point. 5 on a dot, only consecutive is compatible with that. Either way, that means these aren't. Oh, but then this couldn't be 5, 6. So this is 5, 6. That's not minor. That's awesome. All right, so this isn't 6. I don't think that helps me too much. So what's left here? Less minor than you thought? Yeah, it was good. Oh, also these can't be 6. Did I see anything else? I see 5, but that's it. So maybe 5s are a good thing to focus on. Ooh, 5 could be here. I'm not seeing anywhere too fruitful for that. It's just so open about what these could be. Well, what about 6? Where does 6 go? Oh, up here. Never mind. Just losing track of my own deductions. 3 can't go on the dot, so 3 can't go in any of the combinations. That's actually possible because we have a 2-4 here, so it can't be consecutive. Can't use a 2 for the V. Can we use a 7? 3-7 for the X? I feel like 3-7 would work for X. Is that just a case you didn't think of, or do you have a reason 3-7's impossible? Okay. But you're probably right that it's very limited. What was I did V, X, and then with a black dot it would have to have a 6, and that's obviously not possible. So if it were on the dot, it would be with a 7. Which seems quite possible. What's the other digit I need? I have 1, 2, I need 3. Let's just write this down. I need 3, 7, 8, 9. And the 9 is not there. We could obviously have 7, 8 as a white dot here. Can we get away with not having a 7 here, I guess is the question. So if there's a 7 here, there's obviously a 7 here. If there's a 3 here, there's a 7 here. So can 8 be with something other than 7? 8 can't be on a V. 8 would be with a 2. That's not possible on X. So X and V are out with an 8. With a white consecutive dot, it could only be 7. And with, what am I missing? Black dot? 8 with a black dot would be 4. So we always have a 7 here with either an 8 or a 3. It's actually a surprising deduction. So that means 7's down here somewhere. So it's going to be on a dot. Let's look at this first. This could be 7, 3 as an X. If that were true, this would be 3, 7, and this would be 3, 7. And that seems okay. With the white dot, it would be with a 6 or an 8. It would have to be with an 8. So this would be 7 with an 8 or 7 with a 3. So that would exactly match this one. If the 7 were here, then there's a lot of possibilities. Well, it can't be a V. With an X, it would be a 3. Can this be 7, 3? Yeah, this would be 7, 8. Wait, no. If this were 7 and this 3... Oh yeah, that would be possible. This would be 8, 9, and this would be... No. This would be 3, 9, and this would be 7, 8. Or... Yeah, 7, 8. Okay. So 7 could be with 3. With an X. Can't be on a black dot. With a white dot, it would be with a 8. So the 7's always with a 3 or an 8, regardless of these dots. Don't think that helps me all that much. How about this dot here? It's not a V. With an X, it would be a 4. Consecutive would be 7. And a black dot would be a 3. Thinking about here, if this were, because 9's not here, and 9's not here, so I guess 9 is one of these two. And I was thinking of whether 9 could be on this X here. So it would be with a 1 or an 8 for the white X. So let's just, I'm just going to visualize this here. 9 here, because I saw it did quite a bit. This would be a 1 or an 8, but that's with another X, so... Okay, if I need help, I'll ask. It's quite possible I will. So this 1 or 8 is with a white dot would be with a 2, but with the 8 being a white dot, it would have to be a 7 or a 9, and that's neither of those are possible because of the 9 here. So the 1 would be with a 2, or the 8 would be with a 2, so it would actually force a 2 here. Wait, why would the 8 be? Yeah, the 8 would be with 2 because we're X. Yeah. And so then the V would be with a 4, and the black dot would be with a, can't be with a 2. And then the 8 would be a 4, so that would actually force a 4 here as well. This can't be 3 or 8. It would have to be a black dot with 1 or 6. Unfortunately, this all seems to kind of work. So I'm wondering if 9 actually is there, but... I don't think I want to go much farther. Obviously, this is more limited now, this is more limited now, but I think it all kind of works. Okay. Let's undo all that. You see a clue that gives a pair immediately. I wonder if this is limited. If it were an X, we could be 1, 9. We can't be 2, 8, or 3, 7, or 4, 6. So that would be 1, 9. If it's consecutive, we can't be 1, 2, or 2, 3, or 3, 4, or 4, 5, or 5, 6, or 6, 7, 7, 8. What about 8, 9? Darn, 8, 9 is possible. It's almost a pair. And then here, with a 1, we can't be with a 9, so we'd have to be consecutive with 2. An 8 would be with a 2 or a 7. Can't be with 9. And then a 9 can't be with 8, so it would have to be with a 1. So actually 9's not possible here, because it can't have an X with a 1 or consecutive with 8. So this isn't 9. So the 9, let's see, 1 would be with 9. And 8 would be with 9. So I think this is 1 or 9. Yeah, 8 wouldn't have a partner. I guess I can keep moving here. 2 would be consecutive with 3, or add to 10 with 8, but we can't do that. 7 would be consecutive with 6 or 8, can't do 8, or we'd use a 3 to add to 10. Do I want to chain it here? It is just 2 possibilities. Actually, 3 and 6 are limited to be a pair here now. It's 3, 6, 3, 6, look in. This can't be 3 or 6. So our 3 would want to be with a 2 or 4 consecutively, but it couldn't be. With an X, it would want to be with a 7. So actually 3 is not possible here. So this is 6, 3. And then can't be a 4, so this would have to be a 5 or 7. So this is 5. And then here, we could be an X with 4. That is possible here. Or we could be consecutive with 5 or 7. So just 7. Or a black dot with 3, but 3's in the box. So that's 4 or 7. And then this 3 could be with a 2 for a V, or a 7 with an X. With a black dot, it would have to be 6, and that's not possible. With a white dot, we'd be 2 or 4. So now I have a 2, 4, 7 triple. Out of nowhere. So that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So 1, 8, and 9. This is also 1, 8, 9. You think this is more limited? Well, we can be 1, 9. Or we can be 8, 9. Oh, so then 1 isn't possible here? That's true. So this is the 9. This is the 9. I'm limited to 4 in this column, so let's look at that. We need 2, 4, 5, 7. So what's actually possible here for an X? I don't think I can add to 10 at all, can I? Wait, I must be able to, right? There's no way to add to 10 with these candidates. So it has to be 4 or 5. So we have 4 candidates left in the box. I think they might be the same as what we were just looking. Oh, maybe not. No, they're not quite the same. We need a 1. And actually the 1 can't be with a 2. Wait, no, it can be with a 2. Okay, never mind. So we need a 1, 2, 7, and 8. Could have deduced that earlier? Yeah, I'm sure I probably could have. I just wasn't looking at it. So obviously we can be 1, 2, or 7, 8. With the X, we can also be 2, 8. So there's not really any deductions there. I'm not seeing any eliminations either, so 1 and 8 are here somewhere. They're not together, so this is 1 or 8. I can do that. Yeah, I definitely prefer the monochrome version because I can remember the white and black dots as well as the X and V. And the arrow itself doesn't obscure my notes. Definitely prefer this version. Okay, I'm sure there's more to look at. Let's see. I feel like I've got everything I can out of the first stack for the moment. True. This is a hidden single 7. And in fact, this is a 7-9 pair. Two victory points for longest arrow. So this X is probably more limited now that it's 9 or 7. So with a 7, with the X, this would be 3, but it can't be 3. Consecutive, it would be 6 or 8, both of which I think are possible. Largest army. Yeah, I got distracted, sorry. 9 would be with 1, or it would be with 8 consecutively. So that is quite limited. So on this V, we could do 1, 4, or the black dot would be a 2, a 3, or a 4, but we can't be 3. So actually, I think the 6 can't be here because of the black dot. So that's quite limited. So the 1, 8 here, I think this actually placed a digit, if I remember right. So the 1 would be with a 9, but that's not possible because it's 7, 9, or the 9's in the row as well. Is there some basic Sudoku? Okay. Give me a second to finish this. This isn't 3. All right. Oh, this, yeah. So this is 4. This is 3. Okay, let me finish this X. So I remember it actually placing a digit. So 1 would have to be with 2 for consecutive, or it would be with 9, but that's not possible. 8 would be with 2, or would be with 7 or 9, both of which aren't possible. So this is a 2. We don't actually know whether it's 1 or 8 here, but that puts a 4 here, both of which are possible with 1, 8. This isn't 2 or 4. This isn't 2 or 4. Do you guys hear my fan that just came on? I can turn it off if it's distracting. Let me know. It's not too hard to turn off. You think it's fine? Okay. If anyone's bothered by it, let me know. I'll just get up and turn it off. So this can't be 2. Let's see, what could this be? With a V, we'd be a 3. With a black dot, we'd be 1 or 4. All right, so moment of truth on this one. Let's do the V first. So it would be a 1, 4 or a 3, 2. Yeah, any title suggestions in chat? We did a good job last time. The 1 with a black dot would be with the 2. The 3 with a black dot would be with a 6. Consecutive-wise, we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4. The 6 wouldn't have a consecutive, but would it have? Yeah, it could be 6, 4 with an X, though. So I think all of these are possible. You think this can't be a 1 in the V cluster? Because of this one? I think you're right, yeah. So if this were a 1, what would this be? With the V, it would have to be 4, that's taken. With a black dot, it would have to be 2, which is taken. And so now, with the V, this can't be 2, so this has to be 6 for the Kropki dot. So this is not 6. With the 3, we could be a 2 or a 6, but we'd have to be 2 here. Well, we're certainly not an X. Well, why not? Oh, because of the V or the black dot. So with the black dot, So with the V, we'd be a 3. Is 3 possible? What did I have here? Yeah, I had a 3. For the V, we'd be a 3, and that's also possible consecutively. Or it would be a 1 with the black dot, which is also possible consecutively. So I guess the easy way to put that is this is 1 or 3 because of the consecutive, and that also works with the V, or with the black dot or the V. Well, that was quite fruitful. Took a while, but we got it. This 6C's up here, so this is 5, 6. Let's just do some Sudoku because we placed a bunch of stuff. It's 2 sees a 7 here. 7 can only go with 8 here. So that finishes everything. That 1 sees here, that's an 8. And then that's not an 8. This is a pair, so it's a 1, 5 pair, so that goes this way. This is not 1. Yeah, I think this is going pretty smooth. There's always somewhere to target and just whittle down the results. So this can no longer have a 2 in it. This is a 1, 7, 8 triple. So we know there's a 7 in here. And that's not going with an X. Does this have to be 7, 8? If it's consecutive, it's 7, 8. If it's an X, there's no way to add to 10. So yeah, this is 7, 8. This is a 1. This is a 3. This is the only place for a 5. I could, oh yeah, that's on a black dot. So this is 5, 4. This is not 4. I must have an extra digit here. 1, 4, 6, 8. Oh, the 1. I don't think 6 is going to work. It certainly doesn't work on a V, and there's no black dot for the 6. So this is 4, 8. This is 6. And with a 6, we'd either have a 3 for the black dot, and it doesn't work on a V. So this is a 3. 6, 3 here. This 3 sees up. Still not quite enough to resolve. This 3 here. I'm sure there's something to do with this black dot. I'm just reducing it first. Okay, so if this were a 1 to be a V, well, both with the 1 and the 4 to be a V, we need a 1, 4 here, and that's not possible. So this is a black dot. So this can't be a 3. So it's either 1, 2, 4, 2, or 4, 8. All of which seems doable. I think this story with the 7 hasn't changed at all. We could still be 7, 3 or 7, 8. Certainly row 4 has a pair left. It's 2 and 8. Should we look at this dot then? Well, this has a triple left. Let's fill that first. 5, 7, and 9. This is not 5. So this can't be a V at all. If it were an X, we'd need a 2 or an 8. So it's not a V or an X. So it's a white or a black dot. So if it's a white dot, it can't be a 2. And if it's a black dot, 5, 7, and 9 aren't possible. So I think this has to be an 8, and this is a 7 or 9, making this a 5. This is also a triple. Oh, sorry, let me fill this 2 first. So this is 1, 4, and 6. This can't be 6. 6 actually goes on here. So it has to be 6, 4 to add to 10. It can't be consecutive with any of those. That makes this 8, 4. The center here is not a 4. This is not a 1. This is not a 4. So this is the 4. Can be with a 1 or a 2. So it looks like 7, 8, 9's left in this column. Yeah, these 3s do see up into this box, forcing a 3 here. Makes this an 8, 9 pair, so this is 7, 3. So that's an X. This is 8, 9. This is not 7. That's what Jeremy pointed out. So here, what could this be? Obviously we can be 7 with the 3. I'm starting to suspect that's the case. Or a white dot would be a 2. Can't be 2 or 4. I think 4 is actually still possible. Actually 2 is limited as well, these two 2s. Oops, 2. So this is 4, 2. This is 1. So what's our triple? 4, 7, 8. Got a 6 in one of these two, just while I see it. Is there anything about 4, 7, 8 here that I need to... Maybe this dot actually is... Oh, this can't be a 4, right? So that makes this a 4, 7 hidden pair, right? No, it does not. Oh, this can't be 7. There's one left in this row. That would be the best way to put that. Unfortunately, 4, 7 works with the 3, and it works with the 8. So that's going to get resolved in some other way. Hey Matthew, you might be a little behind. Actually, I'll type it. All right. I should get a bot so there's a command for that. Oh, here this is a 2. 2 here. Let's look at these columns. Need a 1. And then 4, 7, 9. This is 4, 5, 7, 9. Oh, we can't have 7s here. That's definitely true. These can't be 4. Okay, so let's look at this dot here, because this can be 1 or 9. So the 1 would be with a 9, and that would be an X. I don't think it can be, there's no reason it can be with a 5. So 1 would be with 9. 9, can 9 be with 5? I don't think so. White dot, no. Black dot, no. X, no. V, no. So this is a 1. And it has to be with 9. So this is 4. And this is 5. That's consecutive, that's fine. This 4 means this is 7, 4, 9, 7. 6 is here, and this is 8. 7, 8, like that. Yeah, so get your bets in. What is the last digit placed? While you think about that, I will fill in some candidates. 2, 5. This is 2, this is 5. 1, 2. 9, 8. 7, 9. This is a 9. Need a 1, that's here. And the last digit is a 7. So whoever guessed 7, no one guessed 7. We didn't get very many guesses this time. I went too fast, I think. That was a fun puzzle, Wario. I actually really liked it. It was smooth the whole way through. Very cool. All right, let's find another puzzle to do. Yeah, definitely recommend the monochrome version. It was very clean. I didn't have to look up the rules at all. Yeah, if anyone in chat has name suggestions for this puzzle, because chromatic vortex doesn't work when it's monochrome, feel free to say in chat. There was something satisfying about looking at a gray dot and going, oh, that could be anything, and then actually looking at the possibilities and going, oh, it's very limited. I liked that a lot. Swirling droppings. Let me take a look here. Solved. It is marked. I like Mystic Vortex or Mystery Vortex. Schrodinger's Kropki XV. Schrodinger's Vortex. I think Mystery Vortex sounds pretty nice to me. Does anyone have a puzzle they've been waiting for me to solve? If not, I will easily scrounge one up, but I always like to take requests. And in terms of puzzle requests, it needs to be a puzzle either you created yourself or a puzzle by a author who has been featured on my channel before. Because I don't want to take the time right now to reach out to the author for permission. All right, well, it looks like I'm picking my own puzzle today, or for this one at least. And I know exactly what I want to do. This looked kind of neat. kind of along the same theme of this one, but probably a bit easier, if I had to guess. Although, who knows? Let me update the author. All right, this is Kropki Corner by Lucy Audrin. Let me give you the link to it. And it is standard Kropki rules. So we have normal Sudoku rules. So white dots are consecutive, black dots are 1-to-2 ratio. And Lucy has a website, which I always plug when I do one of her puzzles. It's mindwielders.com. She writes music, is my understanding, and sells it there, as well as she has a Sudoku pack on there to buy. So feel free to visit her website if you're interested. And I'm going to get started. Okay, so with Kropki, I always like to look for chains of black dots, which have to be like that, as long as the two wings see each other. This is interesting. Let me think about that. We have that here as well. So I don't think we can have 2-4 on a chain of 3. Vortex of Mystery, that's kind of nice. Lucy writes short stories, that's neat too. I wasn't aware, but that does sound right up her alley. She's very talented. All right, so if I had a 2-4, I don't think I'd have 2 other options. So there has to be a 1-2, a 4-8, and a 3-6 in some way. And 2 and 4 are used up here. So I can't, this one can't be a 1-2. Well, I guess it could be 1-2 this way. It could be 1-2 this way, but it can't be 2-1. It can't be, we can't have a 2-4 because of the column logic. If we were 4-8, it would be 8-4 this way, and then of course we could have a 3-6. So that's not as limited as I hoped, but still a little limited. So we have all of 1, 2, 8, 4, 6 used here, and all of 1, 2, 8, 4, 6. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we have all of 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8 used. So the 5, 7, 9 triple is here. So these are 1, 2, 4, 1, 2. Well, they're not 2 or 4. So 1, 3, 5, or 3, 6, and 8. That makes sense. Oh, I missed this one. 5, 7, 9. All right, what else do we have? We have this chain here. This one just can't be 1 or 9. I'm thinking about if this black dot affects the choices here too much in certain combinations. Oh yeah, this white dot here. Yeah, we can't be an 8 or a 6. So this can't be an 8. In fact, it has to be even. 2-4 pair. This is 2 or 6. So one of these is going to be 4-8. I don't know which one though. Not super helpful. These have to be kind of high. Don't know if that's helpful either. But that's because of the 2-4 pair. If this were the 1-2, that would force a 1 here. That seems okay. I was looking at this black dot here. Maybe now that this is more restricted. Can I be 1-2? Yeah, I can, because that would be 4-3 here. And then it would be 2-1. 2-4 is not possible. So 1-2 is possible. 2-4 is not possible. 4-8 is possible. And then a 3-6 is also possible, I think. No, 3-6 is not possible, because that would do this, and I'd have too many cells for 1-8. So this is either 1-2 or 4-8. I wonder if I can color. I don't know how I would color it. Doesn't seem colorable. That does limit this white dot a little bit, but not by a whole lot. It can be anything except 8. I guess we can't be 6 either. This does have negative constraint. I should point that out. So, I don't think that has necessarily applied yet. So I've mostly filled on places with dots. I'm just looking for where to move on to. One of these is 4-8. It removes 3 from box 9. Oh, right, this 2-4 would remove a 3 here, because it would be consecutive with both 2 and 4. Saying this can't be 1 or 2? Let me see. While I see this, 6 is limited here. I'm not seeing... Well, okay, so if this is 1, that would force a 2 in both of these. That's correct. A 2 is 2, 3, yeah, okay. A 2 would force... Well, we could do 2, 4, 1, right? Oh, but that still wouldn't work. That's a really good catch. So if this were 2, this could be 1 or 4. So if this were 2, this would be 1 or 4. And then consecutively, this could be 1 or 3. So we have a few options, but none of them actually work. Because if you look, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 cells. So that's not going to work. So this is not a 1 or 2. Which means this is 3 or 5 or 7 or 9. I wonder if evens and odds is a useful coloring. Doesn't seem quite like it yet. Not seeing any other combos that are... So I guess that means this can't be a 1. Could have 2, 4, 4, 8, 8, 4. Okay. So if this is odd, this is even. 2, 4, 6, 8. And this is odd. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. I wonder if I could look at parity and somewhere and figure something out from that. I'm going to highlight evens in blue and odds in orange. Oh, right, can't be 2, 4. That is a 4, 8. Oh, well, that's a lot easier than my coloring. Yeah, 2, 4 would break this cell. So that makes this 2, 4, 8. This is still 3, 5, 7, or 9. This is still 1 or 3. This can't be 9. Four can't be by 5. So that puts a 5 here. Two can't be by 1, so that puts a 6 here. So this can no longer be 4, 8. Oh, this 1, 3 is more limited now, because it's 1, 2, or 3, 6. So we need a 4, 8 somewhere. It's not here, so this is 4, 8. I don't have enough evens to make both of these even, so this has to be 3, 6. It's the only way to make... Oh, it could be 1, 2. In fact, I know it's going to be either 1, 2, or 3, 6 already. That wasn't a deduction at all. I already knew that. Oh, this can't be 4. Since this is 1, 2, or 3, 6, that forms a virtual pair with this 2, 6. Not sure how helpful that is, but I think that means we have all our evens, so these have to be odd. And one of them's a 1. Or no, that's completely wrong. Ones can be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 odds now. Oh yeah, then this is 1 even, 1 odd. So that still works, but that doesn't help. Too many possibilities here. Well, we can't be 4, 8, 2. Yeah, it's just 4 and 8 that we can't be. 2 and 6 need to be somewhere. It's going to be, so this is a virtual, so interesting. We've either got 2 with a 1 or a 3, or we've got 6 with a 5 or a 7, and that's still a lot of options, but it's something. Which means 9 is in plenty of options, but not here. So 9 is here somewhere. So this is not 9. Maybe something over here. This can be 1, 2, 2, 4, 3, 6. It can be pretty much anything. Can row 9, column 2, and row 9, column 3. Oh, these two. What am I clicking on? Can that be 3, 6? Are you asking, or are you trying to hint something? These ones. Can these be 3, 6? I thought they could, because this would be 1, 2. Huh. I mean, it breaks, but it's quite the chain. Let me look at what Martin was saying first. Saying this can't be 9. What's wrong with it being 9? That I'm not seeing. I might use this 3, 6 thing. Let me look at it again. So this being 3, 6 means this is a 2. And that requires placing a 3 here. So that's actually not that bad. This can be 9. right here. If this were a 2, this has to be 3 for the white dot. And I have my 3's used up. So this is not 3, 6. This is 1, 2. Which makes this the 3, 6. So this is not 6, which means it can't be a 7. This 1, 2 pair removes the 2 from here, so this is 6, which makes this a 5 or 7. Means this can't be 5 or 7 because of the negative constraint, and this can't be 3. This can still be 4 or 8. Oh, this can't be 3 either because of the negative constraint, and it can't be 1 because of the 1, 2 pair. So this is a 9. This is a 7. 9, 7. 5. 5 can't be by 4, so this is 8 and 4. 4 can't be with 2, 3, or 5, so that's a 1, and that's a 2. This is a triple. 3, 7, and 9. So this is the 5, which makes this 4 and 8. This can't be 7, 9, or 5. It's 1 or 3. Can't be 1 either, so it's a 3. Oh, could have done the column. Any negative constraints here? 2 can't be with 3. Get rid of the corner mark here. Otherwise, I think we're fine. Oh, 6 with the 7, so this is a 9. Three can't be with 2, 4, or 6, and I don't think it sees any of those. 7 can't be with 6 or 8. That is a pair though, so this is 1 and this is 2. This is 9. So one of these is 3, 6, one of these is 4, 8. I don't think I know yet which. This isn't 9. These can't be 6. Does that help? These can't be 6 either. Six is up here somewhere. If it were on the dot, it would be 5 or 7. Yeah, we got a... Jeremy says 1 and 3 go here, because this can't be 1 or 3 from the 2s. We also have a 2 up here somewhere. That's going to be wherever the 1 and 3 aren't. Six would be with 7 or 5, and I think both of those are possible. Here it would have to be a 7. So we'd have 6, 7, 3 in that case, and that seems to be okay. What goes on the black dot then? It's not a 3, 6, and it's not a 2. So we can't be 1, 2, 2, 4s. So we're 4, 8. Like that. Four is very restrictive in terms of neighbors. So we can be a 1, can't be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we can be 7, can't be 8, can't be 9, so we're 1 or 7. Something similar here, we can be 1, can't be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 9 is possible here though. In fact, 9 is one of these. Eight means this isn't 7, so now we can't be a 6 here. What can we be? We could be 1, 2. this way. 2, 3 this way. That would force a 7 here and a 3 here. That seems okay. 3, 4. Nope. 4, 5. No. 5, 6. No. 6, 7. 6, 7 would be like this. Can't be 7, 8 or 8, 9. So that's our possibilities there. That 3 in row 8 does something with black dot in row 9. Right, we need a 3, 6. So this is the 3, 6, and this is the 4, 8. So this can't be 6 anymore, which means this is 7, 8. This isn't 7. Box 6 resolved by 8 in box 5. Ah, yes, it is. So this is not a 6. So this is a 2. Sorry, it took me a second to see that message. I was focusing on other stuff. If this were 6, 7, it would be like this, 6, 7. If it were 5, 6, it could be either way. Finish row 9 using negative constraint. Well, this is certainly, this can't be 1, 2, or 3, 4, can be 5. I think 6 is possible. No, we have 3, 6. Can't be 7, 8, or 9, so this is a 5. Hey Kodak, how's it going? Good to see you. Cool. Glad you stopped by. We are doing a Kropki with negative constraint by Lucy. This is a triple, so this is 1, 4, 9, it looks like. I don't need this 9 marked anymore. I'm not seeing how the negative constraint completely fixes this box. Hey Nityant, how's it going? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm gonna move on. This is a triple. Oh, this 2, duh. This 6, 3, 8, 4. Okay. Yeah, negative constraint does apply. So then this is 8, 7. This is not 9 or 4, so this is 1, 9, 4. That does finish the box. What do you know? This is a 1 or a 3. We need 1, 3, and 6. And the 6 is going to be with the 2. This 4 sees the 3. And then this will be a triple. 2, 5, and 7. Can't have 2 or 5 by a 4, so this is a 7. Don't think 2 and 5 are seeing anything special. Let's see, what can be, 2 could be with a 1 or a 3. 5 can't actually be here, so this is 2 and 5. So the 2 goes with the 6, the 5 goes with the 1, and the 7 goes with the 3. Oh yeah, I'm doing it every week, so feel free to stop by. Same time of day. For me, it starts on Saturday. For a lot of people, it starts on Sunday. It depends on your time zone. But yeah, it's very fun. I'm really enjoying it. 1, 3, 5, and 8. This is obviously not 5. This isn't 8. This isn't 3 or 5 or 8. So this is 1, 3. 6 a.m. where you are? That makes sense. I think Argentina is in a time zone east of East Coast US, right? So this is 5 and 8. Eight is very limited here. Just these 2. Yeah, it's 1:30 a.m. where I am, but I always stay up this late on weekends, so it's not a big deal. 3, 5, 6, and 9. So what can we restrict here? 2 can't be by 3. Oh, wait, except here where there's a white dot. 7 can't be by 6, and 8 can't be by 9. So this is 5. 5 has to be with 6. This is 9. This is 3. And then I feel like we're finishing up. 3:30 in Texas, that sounds right. I hope you weren't hit too hard by the storms. I hope everything's going okay with you and your family. I know a lot of people went without power. This is the 2. 6 can't be by 7. 1, 4, and 6. This can't be with the 1 or 4, so this is the 6, making this a 3. And then, yeah, we have people from so many different time zones, it's impossible to get a time that everyone's happy with. But this is basically what I'm able to always have open in my schedule, so that's basically what I'm going to be doing. Yeah, if you have a last number prediction, go ahead and put it in chat. What do we have left here? 1 can't be with 2, so this is 4 with 8. We need a 1 and 5. Here we need a 7 and 9. Oh, barely enough supplies is still enough supplies, so that's. I feel like you fared better than a lot of people. This is a 1. What do we have here? 2, 4, and 6. This is not a 6. This is not a 4 or a 6. This is a. Oop. There's a white dot there. This is a 6. What do we have going on here? I think that's all I'm getting from that. I filled the bottom first, you filled the top first. Sounds like there's more than one way to solve this puzzle, and that's fine. 1, and then 6 and 7. This is not 7. This is not 6. This is not 6. So this is the 6. So that has to be 1, 7. Let's just keep doing triples. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 9, it looks like. This is not 3. This is not 4. 9 wouldn't have a partner, so this is 3. This is 4. This is 9. 4 would be with 5. I need an 8, can't be there. And 2 is left, that makes this 4, 2. I haven't looked at people's predictions yet. This is 5, 2, 1, and 1. Last digit was a 1. Row 1, column 1. I had a lot of 7s and 9s. Trevor won, actually. Keep at a 1. Martin now says 1. He's just, I don't know if he's pretending to have a delay or if that's legit. Well, thanks for stopping by. Should I do one of your puzzles? You're like, I think he's going to do row 1, column 1 last, so that's my guess. I mean, that worked out. I guess knowing the solution can help your guess. All right, does anyone have a puzzle request? If not, I will attempt to locate one. Your 6x6 Thermo? Okay. You want to send me the link? I don't think I've ever done a non-9x9 Sudoku in my channel before. That'll be new. All right, good night, Jeremy. Thanks for dropping by. You stuck out most of the stream, which is awesome. I think this will probably be the last puzzle unless someone comes in and is like, I want this puzzle, please, and then I might do it. But as far as right now, I'm planning this to be the last one. No, I don't see the link. Can you send it in Discord, please? I think links are probably automatically deleted. I don't even see them. All right, let me take a look here. Big grid. All right. I will update the title. Yeah. Let's just make sure I get your name right. There we go. I can already tell you, I know where the 7s, 8s, and 9s go. Nowhere. That's where they go. Yeah, this doesn't look easy. It's always surprising how few givens you can do on a 6x6. Give people a chance to open that up and take a look. So the rules are normal Thermo Sudoku, except we're a 6x6. So if you've never done a 6x6 Sudoku before, you only place the numbers 1 through 6. And these are the boxes. So you can't repeat in a box. And also you can't repeat in a row and a column. So it's just like a 9x9 Sudoku, but you're missing 7, 8, and 9. So you're missing 3 cells from every box and 3 cells from every row and column. And thermos, they have a bulb end and then the rest of the thermo. So we always increase from the bulb end. So if I put a 1 here, or if I put a 2 here, I can't put a 1 here because that's lower. And obviously I can't repeat the 2, but even if it were a diagonal across a box, I couldn't repeat the 2. I have to go to 3. Then I could go to, say, 5 or 6 here. I could even do a 4. That's thermos. Yeah, I'm definitely still going to do regular videos, especially showcases on difficult puzzles. This week I was swamped with other stuff. I wasn't able to make any videos. I really regret not being able to. I'll definitely try this next week to set aside more time for videos. But yeah, at least I have this stream so that people can have some Sudoku content from me. But I definitely am still planning on doing videos. Okay, so I'm going to get started. So let me just take a look here. This looks interesting. So a 6 is either here or here. What if I should just full, is it worth it to full candidate? I'm just looking at it first to see if there's an obvious like row, column, or box that where 6 or 1 are limited in some way. I get the feeling going full candidate's going to be the way to go, though, at least on the thermos. So let's just do that. So all these that are 3 long, the bulb can be 1 through 4. And then the next one can be 2 through 5, and the last one can be 3 through 6. And then all these that are too long, we can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. This could even be 1, 2, 3, because this would be 4, 5, 6. Maybe there's something with like an X-wing here. Yeah, so this is an X-wing on 6s for these 2 rows. So that means for the rest of the column, we can't have any 6s. So that does affect this, as well as this. Let's see, what else? I think I will just fill these candidates as 1 through 5, and that way I can get rid of the color. Also X-wing on 1s for similar reasons. Oh wait, not here. I highlighted the wrong row. So this can't be 1, 2, 3, and this can't be 1, 2. This can't be 1, 2. This is 2 through 6, as well as these. Now I can get rid of that highlight. that means this has to be a 6. It's the only one in the row. Very useful thermal. This can't be 6.5. This can't be 6. This is the 1, only place in the row for it. One's in one of these two for the box, which means it's not here. Six is in one of these two. Okay, what else am I looking at? Five is, oh, 5 can be here. Oh yeah, of course, this is a 6. It's not 654. That was hidden in the column. 1 is, oh yeah, we already got the 1 X-Wing. So that means this is a 6. So that resolves our 6 X-Wing. Actually, it's been resolved. I feel like we're gonna have 6s done soon. One of these is a 6. Oops. This isn't gonna resolve itself. What else? 1 is in one of these two. Oh, this is a 1 in the box. This is not 1, 2, 3, and this is not 1, 2, 3. This is the 1. So far, so good. 1 is one of these two, so that matches up here. So this is the 1. Two is in one of these two. 5's in one of these two. That's probably more useful. So that's not 5, 4. Five's in one of these two, and one of these two. I actually have pairs all along here. So this isn't 2, 3. These aren't 3, 4. So what are these? These are 1, 2, 5, 6. This isn't 1 or 6. This is a 2, 5 pair. And then this can't be 4 or 5. Yeah, how's this going to get resolved is the question. Did I do something wrong? I don't actually know what rule could resolve that. We'll find out. Hey, welcome back. Hope you had fun playing Risk of Rain 2. Oh, the boxes resolve it. That makes sense. Fours. Ah, this is the only place for a 4 in the box. And this is a 3. Okay, so there's lots of ways to resolve it. You got me. 2, 3, 4, 5. So the 3 and the 4 have to be on here. Don't think that's super helpful. This isn't 3. Got 1, 2, and 1, 6 here. Ah, these aren't 4. So one of these is 2, 3, 4, and one of them is 3, 4, 5. Does that tell me anything? It means... Oh no, this could be like 2, 4, 5, and this could be... No, it can't be, right? Can I skip a number on a Thermo, I guess is the question. Can I do like 2, 3, 5? If this were 2, 3, 5, this would be 3, 4, 4, and that's not going to work. Right? I don't think I can. I think they have to be consecutive when they're parallel like this, which means 3 and 4 are used up here. So this can't be 3 or 4. Oop. This can't be 3 or 4, and this can't be 3 or 4. So I'm missing either the first or last digit. Let me just highlight the 2s to see what you're talking about here. I think he's talking about this. Column 3 and 5. Columns. I'm actually seeing this one. Does this do anything though? I don't think these two have a shared... I don't see any shared cells. But you're seeing it on column 3 and 5. That one might be more useful. Give me a sec. I still don't think they both see anything. The two wings. Oh, these are the two wings. Right, okay. So this is a skyscraper, for those who don't know how that works. It's different than the constraint. It's just the same names used for multiple things. So it's kind of like an offset X-wing. So in this, in row 3 and row 6, 2 is limited to, wait, sorry, column 3, right, in column 3 and column, how am I, is this working? Yeah. In column 3 and column 6, 2 is limited to 2 spots. So I think what we can say is if a 2 were here, that forces a 2 here. The only other option is for there to be a 2 here. I think we could say that. At the very least. So to go over that, either there's a 2 here, in which case, because of this column, that forces a 2 into this cell. Or there's a 2 here, in which case there's a 2 in this cell. So because there's a 2 in one of these two, any cell seen by both of them can't be a 2, or we'd break the puzzle. So that's these two here. These two can't be a 2. Can unhighlight those. So because that can't be a 2, this can't be a 3. We have a 3-4 pair, gives us a 5, 6, 1, 2, 1, 2, and 3. This is 3, 2, this is 4, 5, this is 3, 4. Oops, 5. I think this is it. Three, 4 pair makes this a 5, 2, 5, 2, 3, 4. This is not a 3 or 5. All right, so this is 4, 3, 2, 4, 6, and 5. There we go, did it. You managed to get 2 X-wings and a skyscraper and this interesting logic with parallel thermos all in a 6x6. That was pretty nice. Yeah, that was nice and quick. Not as hard as I thought it would be, but I guess 6x6s are kind of limited in how hard they can end up being. Ledry had the big spot at the end though. Okay, well that was short enough that I could do another if anyone has a request. Let me look at my own list. Bye, Trevor. Have a good night, or whatever time it is for you. Let me see what this one was. We haven't done a Lisztes tonight, so if I can get a Lisztes, that would be a fun one to end on. Let's see. My Discord search isn't working. Let's see if he's, oh, he's posted one very recently. This one's rated 5. It has been solved once and it's rated 5. Wonder if he has a slightly easier 110 than I don't. I don't know why I can't search properly in here anymore. Here we go. Anti-Knight Little Killer Palindrome with Sudoku X. Let's give this one a try. Why not? Yeah, the one he most recently posted was solved by one person and rated 5 out of 5 difficulty. Oh yeah, Lisztes doesn't have easy puzzles. I think the Thanos one wasn't that hard though. I think that was probably the easiest one I've ever solved by him. But I like to end on like a more collaborative puzzle that's pretty hard. And we haven't done a Lisztes tonight, so I figured might as well. Let me update the title and send you guys the link. Hooves by Lisztes. Make that big, yeah. Well. There's this. There's the link, and we have normal Sudoku and diagonal Sudoku. We have anti-knight. So cells and knights move apart. Cannot be the same digit. So if I put a 1 here, oops, let's just do the center. If I put a 1 here, can't go anywhere in the box, obviously, but it also can't go anywhere knights move in chess. Yeah, I'm assuming that would be the reason. So this is a knight's move. All of these possibilities are a knight's move away from this one. None of those can be a 1. Because a knight always moves 2 in one direction and 1 in the other direction. All right, and then we have little killer Sudoku rules apply. So we have these little killer arrows that are on the edge of the board here. This 15, for example, it has an arrow, points down this way, and the digits along in the cells along the direction of the arrow all the way to the other end of the board must sum to this value. So for example, this 20 would go all the way up here and all these would add to 20. And you can repeat along a little killer as long as other Sudoku rules allow it. And the gray lines are palindromes, which means they are the same forward and backwards. So if we look along the palindromes, the first and last digit will be the same. So if I put a 1 here, I have to put a 1 here. So then if I put a 2 here, I have to put a 2 here, and it repeats all the way along the palindromes. Some palindromes have a center, some don't, depending on if you're even or odd length. And those are all the rules. So what is a good way to start? Well, 15 and 2 has to be 6, 8. No, wait, what am I talking about? It has to be 6, 9 or 7, 8. I'm thinking knight's move with the palindrome might be interesting. So this 20 has 2 of the same digit along it. So that's limited in what it could be. I think, actually, no, it's not, because if they were 2 9s, these could just be 2 1s. Oh, I'm sure there's big brain coloring needed. I'm actually starting to think I need to like pick two cells that are the same and color where they can be based on the kaleidoscope Sudoku scare game. It's all right. I'm in the driver's seat, so. What I'm thinking about is whether there's two cells that are the same that because of Knight's move ends up extremely restricted where else it can be. Also because of the like the Sudoku X here. So for example, let's pick this one just kind of at random because it's on the diagonal, the X diagonal. I guess I should say that. Along this diagonal, we have to have exactly the digits 1 through 9. Same with this diagonal. So digits can't repeat along the diagonal, and we have to have all 1 through 9. So let me just color this blue here. So for those two blue cells, whatever value they are, let's just do orange here. So they can't be where orange is. So I'm just going to color orange everywhere these guys can't be. And because of this palindrome, that also would be orange. And here we've got some palindromes here, so that's orange. And see, this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the same. I picked it at kind of random, so I don't know if this is going to be too fruitful, but it does cover, like even with just normal Sudoku X rolls, it's covering quite a lot. The first two here are used, so those two are used. Let's do Knight's move, so this one and this one are used, as well as this one from here. Ah, great. Thank you. We had column 4 with this blue, and then the palindrome finishes off. Blue's quite limited on this diagonal. I'm not seeing row 3, column 6. What about it? Maybe I'm not big brain enough to see what you're saying about that. Oh, I see. Yeah. So if blue were here, it's repeated here. And then that uses up where box 5 can have a blue. So these are not... Yeah. I just didn't see it. I wonder if there's more like that. If it's here and here, then it's got to be here somewhere. It's not so useful. What here and here? Row 4, column 8. Ah, yeah, so, okay, yeah, so what we're doing is we're looking at what these two can both see. So that would exclude this one. And then row 1, column 6 would leave nowhere in box 2. I was like, this is in box 2. He means this one. Yeah, so these three are a pattern that sees this one. What else we got? this one would force this one and this one, which would not be problematic. Okay. So row 9, column 7 removes the whole palindrome, and then, yeah. So this palindrome has to have a blue on it, either here and here or here and here, which removes the rest of this row. It's kind of almost like an X-wing. Considering I just picked 2 random cells, this is working out much better than I thought it would. But we still haven't placed any more blues. But yeah, either these 2 are blue or these 2 are blue. Interestingly, another way to see that this cell can't be in, or not, like it, because what I'm looking at is it's in one of these 2, so these 2 also both see this one. It's one of these 2, but they don't have a shared cell. Feels so limited, but it's not quite. I feel bad losing all this work, but if it doesn't get us anything, I might just have to try 2 different cells. I'm not seeing anything else. Do you guys see anything? I wonder if I should look at the center cell. I'm just going to screenshot this in case it comes up. And I'm going to clear out the coloring. I'm going to color the center cell and see if that gives us anything interesting. You did. Nice. All right, so this one is this one. This one's this one. This one is this one. This one here. And one of these 2, so these can't be in. How does it affect row 2? Oh, right. So one of these 2 is in, which means one of these 2 is in. So we can actually highlight all that because it's the same down here. Yeah, just got those. Thank you. I think that's it though. All right, so I will screenshot this as well. So I'm thinking maybe it's something like on the edge. It doesn't do the whole X, but the Knight's move is very powerful, and the palindrome. Because this is on the palindrome here. I'm gonna try this one, just because it suits my fancy. Let's just start coloring all this stuff in. This box, and then gonna do Knight's move here. Knight's move here. We actually don't get that many Knight's moves because of the palindrome using up most of them. This is a Knight's move though. And here. Palindrome is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this one's here, and then this one is here. This one did not seem that fruitful to me. Okay, probably not even worth saving that one. I will anyway. It's just a button. Row 6, column 3. Oops. Let's color these two. The boxes first. There we go. Knight's move. Knight's move. Palindrome. We're in one of these two, so we're here. Knight's move like this restricts these two. Well, I feel like I just need to find the special 2 on a palindrome or something that... yeah, I got interrupted because I'm responding to Kakum here. I feel like there's going to be some pair of cells somewhere that ends up extremely restricted, and then I'll be able to leave the coloring in. Yeah, I know. I got distracted. I was in the middle of all this. These 3, I'll see this one. Right, we have the same deal here. Still not getting any specific cells that are required, though. Okay, how about this logic? If this is orange, that's orange. If this is orange, that's orange. Oh, the orange doesn't translate that way. If this is blue, that's blue. If this is blue, that's not. That's orange. Okay, never mind. I'm crazy. That doesn't do anything. Row 9, column 8. Sees both cells on the diagonal. Yeah. It is interesting though that like a blue here would force a blue here. I don't know if that's a problem though. That would do this. Just have to remember to undo back to that point. Did that, oh, this would be... I don't see any knight's move problems. So that would actually work. Doesn't mean it's true. How about here, though? Forces it here. I think this all works too. So it's in one of these two. Okay. Not one of these three. It's not as nice. Row 5, column 8. Oh, I see. This sees both of the diagonal. So that would force this. And does that blocks everything in the box? Wait, why do I have two blues highlighted? This should be orange, right? I did something weird. These are blue. These are orange. This is blue. This is blue. Be like that. Oh, right. This would block this. Okay, so this is orange. Yeah. How about this one? Wait, did I just... What did I just do? Something wrong. That actually forces... No, it doesn't. Okay, yeah, so now we're limited to these two. So either way, that sees this one. This is not in. So now we're limited to these two. Don't think that sees anything in common, though. Even with this one, it doesn't. Row 5, column 8. Row 8, column 9 can't be. That we're in. That forces this in. Forces this in. These are in. Oh, right. These two are both orange, so we don't have anywhere in this box. So this is orange, which makes this orange. I think I got it. Let's try it. Row 8, column 1 might be removable. Forces us to be here. Forces here. These two. This one. I think that one actually works. This one feels so close, but I still don't have anything. What if I try this corner here? I'm wondering if we're just using the completely wrong strategy here. This one works too. And that has two options. I feel like we're not going to get much better than this with a single value here. Screenshot this one. Is there anything more clever we can try? Or at least different? I mean, I can keep trying more cells. You want me to try row 6, column 6? Gets rid of a lot of the thermos. Let me finish this one first, and then I will take more suggestions. This one can't be? Oh, I've got the whole diagonal here. Oh, let me finish that palindrome. Ah, I see. If it were here, actually both of these do it. Because if it were here, it can't be here, and then this is orange, so that's also orange. So that breaks the column and the box. This whole column is this one as well. This one as well. No, not this one. Right, this also, because these three all see it. Not limited to these two in this column. So this one. This one I'm not seeing as easily. have to be here. Breaks this box. Oh, it does wipe out this box earlier. I just didn't see it. These three just see this one. Much easier. I wonder if this has a similar effect. This stops the whole diagonal? Let me try that. It certainly does. That's pretty nice because that means I can now color these two. Let me just double check that one more time just so I don't make a terrible mistake. That gave me this. Yeah, and that forces it here. That breaks the entire diagonal. Okay. So this is not in. So these two are in. Which means we have to be on the diagonal over here. Yeah, these four are definitely the same digit. This one's in for sure. Which means this is the one on the diagonal. We might almost find all of them. Let's see. These two wipe out this one. Then we're left with that. So whatever blue is, those are all where they all are. Let's mark those some kind of greenish color maybe, and then the rest of the oranges blank out. So all the greens are the same. I wonder if that will help us with some of the other patterns we had. So we had this one. Let me just transcribe this over. So to be a little bit more careful here. These three blanked. These three blanked. This one. these three. Good night, Dow. Sleep well. These two. This one. Lose. So this is the only extra one now that we didn't know about before. Wonder if one of these is going to be more interesting. Aha, maybe this one. The center cell. It's going to be a pain to... Okay, so when we did the center cell, get that, obviously all these. And then we have this whole knight's ring around. That, this one, these two, this one, this one, this one. I think that was it. And so now we actually do know that it's here. What else can we do? Unfortunately, I don't see anything else. Maybe you can... Oh, these two. Ah, these two. Okay. Phew, we do have more. We're here. Don't finish without you. I don't think there's any risk of that happening. Well, we got a few digits. I don't think that I can really figure out the rest of these. So I'm gonna mark these. Let's see, let's just make sure we only delete the orange ones. Screenshot it. And let's choose pink. Okay, this one will be good too. When we started with these two blues. These two, this whole thing. These three. What else am I missing? This one here. Okay, so it's clear that these two are blue now. Ahmed, are you talking about row 2, column 8? We're getting very colorful now. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else with this. Row 2, column 9 can't be, it'll stop the diagonal. Stops here for sure. Ah, I see what you mean, yeah. And so then it has to be here. Be nice to put some digits to these, but only the little killers are going to do that. I don't see much else. That works fine. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot this one, and I'm going to keep my blues around. What color will these be? How about dark blue? Actually, I don't want to get confused with blue. Purple. You want me to try this one? Is that what you were saying? So I think I still have some screenshots from earlier work that might benefit. Row 4, column 4, this one. Sure. Let's do it. Something I have to be careful about is picking cells that are orange on all of the all three of the green, purple, and pink rounds. So I'm gonna double check that, because it could end up being that these two are purple or pink. So let me double check those screenshots. Okay, those two are not in the. Yeah, let's see. Okay, luckily they are good to go for that. So they are different. They are a different color than any of the three colors we've done so far. Oh, they'd all share this box? That is a much easier way to see that. Which is why I didn't do it that way. Why do it the easy way when you can do it the hard way? Any Knights moves? Sure, this one and this one. This is Palindrome. Seeing box 4, these two. That does that. Row 7, column 8. I think I just got that. If we're in these two, you think this is mirrored on the green doot? See what you mean. So that means we should be looking at these ones, maybe? Where's our green doot screenshot? Well, it would mean it's in these two. So let's try this one. Row 9, column 8 leaves no candidate in box 7. Ah, yeah. Boxes 7 and 8 are limited to top and bottom. Yeah. Let's try this one again. Yeah, this breaks this box. Was that easier to see earlier? So for this box, that leaves just these. What other green dutes do we have to work off of? I think this one would be equivalent to this one. What did we do exactly to get that? Oh, well, we have a blue here now. Oh, hey, welcome. Are we doing it right? Lisztes, save me. So if we had it here, good luck. Thanks. That would put it here. I think we, let's see. I think we broke our diagonal, right? Oh, right. I think it has to be on the diagonal, so it has to be in one of these two. Yeah, I just noticed that. Should have noticed it earlier. So I'm thinking it's symmetric to this one, so let's try here. Yeah, now there's nowhere in this column. Wait. This column can only be here anyway. That would be a good way to do that. And that is symmetrical to that green dude. And that is symmetrical to that green dude. And then we have this left over. So that is exactly symmetric to green dude. Yeah, too many colors, hard to scan. That's my excuse too. So I think that this is going to be symmetrical to this. Let's change this color. Dark blue. So if I'm here, here, I don't like the dark blue, but I don't have that many colors left. I'll have to deal with it. Dark green. Okay. So we're thinking that this is symmetrical to the purples. So I should be here. And wait, I'm not here. Yeah, I should be here. What is row 1, column 7's pair in column 6? What if I use dark blue for scanning? I mean, that might work better. Yeah, it is quite easy to see. So this can't be in because these two see it. That's just a normal knight's move. I'm thinking they have to be here because of the... What am I supposed to be seeing about row 1, column 7 exactly? What its pair in column 6 is? Oh, right. I mean, it can't... Yeah. I'm just going to keep on this here. So I'm going to try dark blue here. Watch it break something, hopefully. Did not break anything. Right, now it would have to be here on the diagonal. Here. Here. Whoops. Here. This diagonal, I would have to go like this. That actually works? Did I break anything? I think that actually works. I swear it has to be symmetric with... Wait. It's symmetric with the greens. No, it's symmetric with the purples, which means it should be here. Column 4 will have pairs in column 5. Okay. So these two are the same. Let's make that red. This one's here. Gray. This one is light blue, dark blue, and that leaves just these two to be the same. What should I do? Orange. That's interesting. So where do reds go? Let's see. So what am I missing in this box? I'm missing orange. Orange can't be here. So orange is in one of these two. Which means it's in one of these two. Okay, maybe not orange. What else am I missing? I'm missing red. Red is not here. Red's in one of these two. And I'm missing I have orange, or I looked at orange. I have pink, purple, dark blue. So dark blue's in one of these two. Ask where reds can be in column 6 and 7. That could be useful. Yeah, so they can't be here, which means they can't be here. Dark blue in column 5. Gives you where it is in box 2. Yeah, okay, so the dark blue is in one of these two. Which means it's not here. Wait, dark blue in column 5. I see. Dark blue's not here. It's not here. I don't see why it couldn't be here, though. Dark blue's in one of these two. So it's definitely not here. In box 5, I see. Yeah, so blue's limited to these two in box 5. Means it's not here. Oh, and if blue were here, it's here, which puts it here. Wait, which means it can't, wait, no, if blue's here, that doesn't mean anything. I'm not seeing it. I still think it could be here. Here and here. Oh, I see. Putting it here removes it from here. And it's duplicated here, which removes it from here. Okay. So this is dark blue. Which means this is dark blue, right? Like that. So what else is missing in the center box? Orange is missing. And red. So now we know this is red and this is orange. You didn't follow it? Easy enough to do. Blues in, where does blue go in box 2? Well, in box 5, blue is in one of these two. Just regular Knight's move removes it from here. Just a normal Knight's move pattern. But also, if blue were... how did I do this? If blue were here, that's duplicated here. And now where does blue go in box 5? So that puts a blue here. And then that puts blue here. So this is not red, this is orange, and this is red. So we now have all the colors in the center box. I'm thinking, looking at these columns 6 and 7. Well, I'm missing 2 in this column. What are the 2 I'm missing? I have orange, I have pink, purple, blue. I'm missing light blue, so that goes here. And I'm missing gray, so that goes here. In this box, I'm missing orange. And I'm missing, my God. I wonder if I should have just picked numbers at random. Oh yeah, blue is on the palindrome. Thank you. I know I'm missing orange in this box. Can go in either of these. I'm also missing, I have pink, purple, blue, gray, red. I'm missing red in this box. So red goes here, orange goes here. The orange is duplicated here, and red is duplicated up here. So now what am I missing in this column? Green, green, red, gray. I'm missing gray and light blue. Gray can't go here, so this is gray, which is here, and this is light blue. I really feel like I should have used just random numbers, but... We're doing the thing. All right, orange is not here. What about these two? This row needs orange. Orange and red. Red can't go here, so this is orange, this is red. Yeah, diagonals are a good target as well. What does this diagonal need? Orange and red in the diagonal. Red can't go here. So this is red, this is orange. Red goes here. I think I can probably finish the reds. Yeah, red goes here. I think that finishes red. I really should have just picked numbers and then fixed them, probably. Oh well. It is what it is. Should I pick another? Maybe orange. Yeah, orange is here. And then orange is here. I think that's all the oranges. And what else do I need? Purples? Yeah, color Sudoku, yeah. Purple goes here. Whoever asked this not to be Kaleidoscope Sudoku, I apologize. It is Kaleidoscope Sudoku. Don't actually know where the rest of the purples go yet. Let's pick a different color. How about light green? Ah, okay. Light green's here. Here. I think that's it. Pink? What's this row missing? We have orange, pink, purple, dark blue. Where does dark blue go here? Either one? Purple on the negative diagonal. Aha, goes down, goes right here. Which means it is one of these two. Let's see, it's not on the diagonal, not here. Darn, it's like that pattern. What did I need in this row? I need a dark blue and a light blue. I need both blues. I'm not highlighting that. Dark blue in box 3. I feel like it's one of these two. Row 4, pink. Aha, pink goes here. What am I missing? I have orange, pink, purple, dark blue, light blue, gray, red. I need a light green. And then this one needs gray. Box 4, pink. Yes. And we're missing... If I thought my scanning was bad before, scanning with colors is way worse. Oh, we got second band done. That's nice. The 20 has 3 of the same number on it. That's got to mean something. Yeah, so row 2 needs, I think I said this before, it needs a dark blue, and it needs both blues, dark blue and light blue. Pink in box 1. Ah, nice. I don't see how dark blue and light blue can get reduced here. What about this one? Also needs dark blue and light blue. Box 3, light green. All right. This would be so much easier with numbers. All right. I don't even get to pencil mark. Naked pink in box 9. Oh my god. A naked pink? Well, it's got to be one of these two. How am I supposed to see a naked? Oh, pink can't be here or here. It's a hidden pink. All right, that's fine. Imagine trying to find a naked single with colors. The Fellowship of the Kaleidoscope Sudoku. This would be so easy if I just filled random numbers into all of them. You think this one's dark blue? It is dark blue. This is light blue. Work for it. We're not even like done the puzzle yet. We still have to figure out what all these numbers are. What's missing here? We need a light blue that goes here and a purple. And then this one is missing light blue. I need a gray in here that goes here. I have orange, pink, purple, dark blue. This is missing light blue. I know that light blue is 6, 7, 8, or 9. We did it. Okay, this is dark blue. This is dark blue. And then what are the two left? Oh, is there a deadly pattern on the last two? Let's find out. I need an no, I need dark blue, light blue. I need a dark gray. Oh no, is it? Okay, what else do I need? I need dark green. Oh, okay, this one's dark green. This is gray. This is gray. This is dark green. Nope, that one does not dark green. This one is orange, pink, purple. Ta-da! Sudoku's done. Okay, next puzzle. All right, now I'm thinking this 20 is interesting because it's 3 of the same number. How did you even do this? This is, I don't know, this is insane. 20 has 3 of the same number as well. All right, so what can we do? Obviously not 3 ones, 3 2, so with a 9, let's see. Let's just do this. We need it to be divisible by 3, so well, that's not what I wanted. So we could be 4 with an 8, or that's not going to work. Just double checking that, yeah. We could be, well, we can't be 4 5s. 5 simultaneous equations, 9 unknowns, easy. Yeah, I'll just put this into Wolfram Alpha and get all my numbers out. 6 times 3, yeah. 6 with a 2. So now we click on all of the pinks and we put 4 6 in them. Click on all the purples, put 2 8 in them. And then all our light blues are 6 7 8 9. All our dark blues also 6 7 8 9. The 20 is interesting. How about this 16 though? Yeah. Well, we can't be 8 9, that's for sure. So our minimum is 6 7 with a 3. And then we can be a 2 or a 1. Yeah, I'm thinking this 20 could be useful. Now that we especially know with the green is 1, 2, or 3. So, wait, green is 5? Dark green's a 1 only? Did I remember the wrong number when I was doing dark green? Oh, these add to 15. I see. That's true. So dark green is 1. I was like, how did you know that? We have a digit. So now maybe this is easier because these 3 plus this is 19, or is 19. So 20 minus 6 over 3 doesn't work. Not a 6. Oop, not a 6. 20 minus 7 over 3 doesn't work. 20 minus 8. Oh, it's not 20, it's 19. 19 minus 6 over 3 doesn't work. 19 minus 7 over 3 would be a 4. And I think 8 and 9 won't work, so I think this has to be 7 with 4s. 5 times 3. Yeah, that would be way too big. So our light blue is 7. Adding to 15, we need a 8 on dark blue. We're getting digits. 4 is orange, so 4 is not pink. Pink is 6 with a 2 in purple. Uh, 28. Is there anything else? I think it's just the 28. So these add to 19. And we're limited on what they can be. 3, 4, 5, 9. So these 3 add to 19, so these 2 couldn't be 9. With 2 5s, we're a 9. With 2 4s, I think it has to be 2 5s and a 9. Just making sure I remember what I'm doing here. 19. Yeah, 2 5s and a 9. So the question is, what little killer am I missing to get the remaining digits? Oh, it's just red left. This is 5. This one is 9. 3, looks like. We're done. We did it. What a puzzle. We are very colorful. Take the color away? Oh my god, there you go. I did not expect this puzzle to go that way, but that was fun. Thank you, Lisztes. I think that is it for this stream. I'd love to do more, but it's been a very long stream and I'm tired. Same time next week, we will be doing Sudoku again. And I will try to upload some videos this week as well. I feel bad that I missed this entire past week. Go 24 hours. No, thank you. I appreciate everyone who came and participated or just watched. Hope you enjoyed yourself either way. And that will be all. I'm not making any promises about a 24-hour stream. That would be brutal. Good night, everyone. Yeah, so not right away, not right when the stream ends, but within 24 hours, I will have all the puzzles in the description, as well as links to all of them and all the rules. Good night.